My camera's wrong. Everything's bad. Nah. We have Lily here today. This is her first time on my stream. You'll notice, Lily, people will just come pop in and out and we'll have discussions about just about anything. I
Honestly,
did
very fair. Very.
I did pull up questions given to me from last time. I know a lot of people send me emails with questions, so I did pull them up that I could go over. And yeah, we can do that first. All right. For Don and his co-host, what's one small habit from your childhood that you still do today? Okay. One small habit that I do from my childhood. Is playing video games a habit, or is that like?
Uh,
Would you consider that a habit?
yeah, I'd say that's a reasonable habit.
Why don't we have a jaunt in another world? I'll explain. I had a feeling you'd say that.
It's October.
Hello.
Back to work then.
Yo.
You seem well. Why don't we have a?
How you doing
My ears are almost
today?
open.
I know I'm a little late, huh?
Yep, I'm probably gonna have to also leave like probably halfway through the stream again, mainly because I have work tomorrow, or I guess in the morning now. Otherwise, I am currently playing Amnesia the Bunker just to record a specific gameplay clip to reply to someone with on Twitter.
Yeah, I know. How dare I stream in the middle of? Well, I mean, even though it's in the middle of the night.
I mean, I do it too.
I mean, Lily's in Australia, so it's okay. She can be here, right? Because she's not sleeping.
I mean, I did have some branded caffeine.
So this is how a hunter's jail is constructed.
I'm gonna pull a
Fascinating.
tism and say, did you take
Do this more
your
often?
booba pills today, or whatever you do?
Yes, I did remember to take them.
Okay. Do you have like alarm set, or what?
I used to, but okay, so I'm supposed to take them like 12 hours apart each, and I usually take them at 10 in the morning, 10, at night. But one, it kept pissing off everyone at work because I have to be at work at 9, so they would just hear my alarm blaring. And as for why I turned off the second one, I actually don't know why. Oh yeah, it was because my baby brother. Oh yeah, my baby brother goes to bed at like
I see.
8 or
This
9,
will be a peaceful expedition.
and it woke him up once, so I can't really do that anymore. I might do a sound alarm or something. I wonder if I can do that. I don't know if I can.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Lily, this is October. October, meet Lily.
Hello, Lily.
As I have heard, lovely to finally meet you.
Hmm.
You've heard about October in the past? Oh yeah, I mentioned him one time.
Other fucking shit.
What?
I
I
mentioned.
remember shit.
Yeah, I mentioned him. We were in a call a little bit ago. Yeah. Yeah. October. What is you're asking, what is something from your childhood that you still do today?
Now this is
Uh,
not.
something from my childhood. Something from my childhood. The question was something I obsess over from my childhood, right?
A habit.
Oh, a habit. Oh, uh, quietly repeating myself after I say something sometimes.
Repeat. What do you mean?
Okay, so
Like under your
only
breath or
two pe
something?
yeah, like repeating what I just said under my breath, apparently. That's something that my boyfriend has talked to me about before. nobody else really except him and like a few family members ever really talked about that. But apparently it's something I have been doing for like a long time, and I don't know why I do it. My 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 boyfriend suspects it's like some form of like Tourette's, but I don't really know if it is or not.
I mean, that's pretty interesting.
There's
I'd
our
say.
destination. Can you see
Yeah,
it? Give it a touch, if you please.
but yeah, he noticed it when we were playing a game, and he like just casually asked me, "Hey, why do you repeat like
Surprised?
whenever you say something? Like, why do you just repeat it like under your breath?"
Temporal
I'm like,
rift.
"What?"
In defiance of
And
control.
yeah, that's how I
The
found out
progenitor
that I
beings
still did
possess
it,
the
because I
sublime
thought I
power
stopped doing
to
it when I
traverse
was like
time.
little, because like I did it
Each time you
I did it
choose
quite a
the
bit
path,
when I was little, and like people at
you
school, of course, would
physically
notice that and stuff.
This
But like,
access
and I apparently
across
I
time,
thought I stopped doing
one
it,
of many worlds
but
beneath
I guess I
the
apparently did
possibilities,
not.
is where we find ourselves now. One of my duties is to monitor the rifts and ensure they cause no harm to our world. Let us proceed. There must be some way to banish this realm for good.
Hello,
What
Chisholm.
about you, Lily? Oh wait, Tism's here, and then we'll get to Lily. Tism, how's cleaning going? Is it extra gay today? You being extra gay? Silva Nightingale. I don't believe you.
What is it that fascinates you?
No, I don't
What?
believe that's not Nightingale that I know having a Rumble account. Not I don't I think this can't be a true statement.
Yeah, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Something about
I will be there soon.
it seems like they're locking down the username.
Silva? Like Silva?
Can you not? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. We can hear you now.
Yep.
I'm on my
I was gonna say I
headphones.
can't hear ya.
Did you find something?
I'm on my headphones.
I haven't played Amnesia the Bunker in so long. I'm actually starting to like shit myself.
Lily, did you make a
Okay,
Rumble
can I
account?
smell it?
Is that you?
No,
No, it's not?
you know.
It's very surprising. All right. Lily, what is one small habit from your childhood you still do today?
Careful. Creature born of lost pains. As foreign invaders, it deems us hostile.
Can I say estrogen?
I don't know if that one counts. Why? I'm gonna throw a flag on the play.
Take it. I take it as a hobby. It's fine.
I don't know if that's a
Damn.
hobby. It's more like it's a lifestyle. What you mean?
I have to agree with Tism here. Come on. I'm currently playing with the mod that adds the Amnesia the Dark Descent monsters, so I'm just like... So I'll have like 3 different monsters after me. What? Oh, we tripped the tripwire! Yeah, that's right, get bent.
I have been organizing and stuff for like 5 hours. That meth pill worked.
The what?
You do know that ADHD meds are meth, right?
Oh yeah.
I've never...
It's literally in the name. It's like a meta
Methamphetamine.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you have ADHD,
Methapro?
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. No.
Yep, Lily, this is how my streams go. We sit here, we talk about nothing, and we play our own separate video games. What happened to Lily? Lily died. I was saying, yeah, Lily, we sit in here, we play our own video games, and we talk about nothing for 6 to 8 hours.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
our
but-
life. It's pretty chill, isn't it?
My Discord decided to like update.
Your Discord updated? What a bad.
Oh yeah, that happened to me before. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What did you tell Lily about me, Don?
That you're he/she.
Oh,
Femboy.
okay.
And I was like, that's kind of based.
Wait, and swap clothes by interacting with this code? What? Okay, that's interesting.
October says that. Are you based, October? You think you're based?
Based in what way?
Existing.
I hope you're not hurt.
I
Thanks to
mean,
you, I've located my quarry.
I don't know. It depends on if people think I'm based or not. I would definitely say I do definitely have different politics compared to like the average like trans person.
You think? I don't know, October. I've heard your politics. It's pretty similar.
The monument is linked to our world.
Damn, getting called
Lay your
out.
hand upon it when you're ready to leave.
I mean,
You just gonna take that?
I don't know how to
Thank you for
respond
joining
to
me in
it.
this investigation.
I don't remember half the crap I said.
I was able to close the
Don't
rift.
be a bitch.
You keep the tone. I'd like to hear your thoughts on it later.
By the way, Lily, you might not hear me cursing, but you're allowed to
I hope
curse
I
in
didn't
here.
treat your company again.
But I usually just edit
Fuck
it out
shit,
on
cunt.
stream.
Cock. Huh?
Lily, you
No,
see
no,
why
that's cultural appropriation. I'm the Australian here.
you see why Tism and who
Oh,
with our friends?
oh, crikey, crikey.
Did you find something?
Hun,
Is
piss,
is
shit.
is that cultural appropriation?
No, just come. We got
Oh.
cum on lock.
Damn.
You are
What about the Brits?
the third Australian in this server, actually. The other two got fed up with me and left because one of them I saw naked. She was a pansexual, and her ex-boyfriend sent me her nudes.
Nice.
Well, I did. It was not nice. Uh,
Nice. I mean, shit would have been
It's-
nice for me.
It sent nudes, doesn't respond to it. Oh wait, that was the revenge porn, wasn't it?
no, that was Miko. This was one of my former moderators, and then
Oh.
the other Australian was Nines' mod, and then Nines got pissed and was like
You
You know.
seem well.
left.
Yeah. Breakthroughs at Revenant. This sound.
I can
breakneck-
hear it shuffling. Where is it?
Don't worry. For mine. Back to work then.
Oh, that's locked. Okay, that's fun. I only have 2 bullets.
How many? Wait, what the frick? They each have so many requests. I mean, they're giving me levels. I just don't know if I want to do them, to be honest. Seems like a lot of effort.
I'm talking into the void.
Yeah, you were.
This ought to be a
I
Sounds
cannot
about
hear
right.
you.
Everybody ignores me.
No, we couldn't hear you until
I
just
won't.
a little bit ago.
I don't know
I
what
wonder
Discord mobile does.
I wonder what's in this bucket. Oh, that's just a pile of blood and flesh. That's fun.
Discord Mobile likes to mess with your audio. Makes you sound like Booba.
Apparently,
Yeah, it does.
I'm even using my. How much were these headphones? I think like $150, or were they $200? No, I think they were $200 actually.
Oh, where's my gas grenade?
Wait, Tism's rolling in bank money? What is this? I didn't know you were bank.
No, I just have bad financial choices.
That sounds like me and the rest of America. As long as you have capitalism, you're happy. Alright?
Sure.
I'm gonna be frankly honest. Like, whenever I get paid, I am a staunch. Like, whenever I get paid, I am a staunch capitalist. But whenever I get a bill, I become a staunch communist.
That's
Sounds about right.
everyone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to the next
Is
question.
it walking away?
Let's see
I'll catch
here.
up with you.
Okay.
What is one thing your parents did, good or bad, that you swore you never repeat in your life?
Take drugs.
Okay. That I would never repeat? I don't know. Lily, you want to go?
Can I say narcissism for 500?
No.
What? Wait, what?
Narcissism for 500.
I'm pretty narcissistic, not gonna lie. I can't take that one. Okay, so narcissism. Something I would
Not for
never
me.
repeat. Be homophobic. My dad hates gay people. There you go.
Yeah, that's
We've
fair.
been spotted. Not going down on my watch.
You know, that was kind of a low-hanging fruit of mine.
Nope. Nope. Nope again.
Take this.
What's a low hanging fruit? What about you, Tism? What is
What?
some? What is something you would never repeat that your parents did?
Don't worry about me.
Becoming a stripper.
Oh yeah, your mom was a stripper, wasn't she?
You've sized up the taste.
Forgot.
Yeah, she was a little bit of a hoe. You know how it be sometimes.
I mean, that's perfectly. I mean, for America, it's pretty reasonable, you know.
And cost of living's kind of crazy.
No, well, this was back in the early 2000s. Times were different.
Cost of living is kind of crazy.
Although she hates OnlyFans girls, which doesn't make any sense to me because that's still stripping, just digitally, but whatever. My mom is weird.
Okay, I should not have done that. I should not have done that.
You should have
I mean,
done
that
that. Should-
That is a strange distinction to make.
Bring up the gas.
Like, if anything, OnlyFans is probably a more, like, actively better option because it distances
Well,
the person
yes
from
and
the content.
yes and no, because my mom has a point. At least in stripping, at least back in her time, none of that left the strip club. There was no pictures. There was no real like long-term ramifications. OnlyFans has long-term ramifications because obviously it can ruin your chances to ever get another job. I mean, your porn is out on the internet, and especially for all these moms who are being bad moms, in my opinion, by being OnlyFans girls. Can you imagine what's going to happen to those kids? Those kids are going to get bullied.
I would say
Yeah.
that at the point of, like, if you're successful on OnlyFans, I would argue that getting a relative job isn't exactly that necessary. Once you see
Well,
some of the numbers that these
here-
accounts pull.
It's Jay Money. How you doing?
Like, at the point where you're pulling in that much money, I think
Okay.
I think diverting from, like, standard income streams is kind of fine. Especially if you can, like, invest the money that you get. Like, if you're not crazy with it.
Yo, what's up? Do you guys know about the Lil Tay OnlyFans scam?
No.
I think I've heard of that. Yeah.
I
So
did
there's
not
this,
expect this one in that order. The fuck?
So, there's this girl named Lil Tay. She used to be super annoying on Instagram, like a couple years ago, talking about like her money and like I'm the richest rapper, like all this crap, right? So she turned 18. She made an OnlyFans, right? Literally like over 1 million people. I forget. I know it's over 1 million for sure, but like over 1 million people bought this shit, right? And it was literally all pictures and videos of her clothed.
Wait, I distinctly remember that. Didn't she do it like literally, like the moment she turned 18?
Yes.
Yeah, I think
And
that's what happened.
and it came with uploaded content already, meaning that everything on there was pictures taken of her that when she was under 18.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, that was fucked.
Everybody
I
who is
remember
subscribed to
that.
that, in my opinion, is a pedophile because they were waiting for her to become 18, and that's just weird to me.
Yeah,
Fair.
Ah.
no,
Real.
don't designate that shit. They'll get elected as president. Like,
Oh no! Oh no! Not the public officials! Who else? Who can we trust?
the last thing we need as a president is a little Tay fan. I'm
Do you
just
guys know
saying.
who isn't in the Epstein files?
Who is not in the Epstein files?
Tomater.
You're
my
right.
guy,
You're
bro.
right.
That's my guy.
Base.
Hell fucking yeah.
Face.
I don't know who that is.
Get her done. Get her done.
Oh, I know who it is. Never mind. You decided to say that. I know. Who
Also, Adam Sandler isn't in the Epstein files either, so that's good.
Yeah, but he was
What
one
about-
of the main
what about-
Pizzagate guys.
What about Steve Buscemi?
I have no clue who that is.
It's the ugly guy that's always in Adam Sandler films. The guy's got a weird face.
Oh, the guy who broke his arms and legs in Step Brothers 1?
How do you do, fellow kids? You know that guy?
I don't remember that line specifically.
Well, I don't know what it's from, but that's the meme.
I was on my way to work, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I saw a spray paint, because I live in a town, but I go to another town for work, right?
Okay.
And I was driving there. I drove under this bridge, and it said, what did it say? All of those named in the Epstein files should be executed. It was spray painted under this bridge where like hundreds, if not thousands, of people drive through every single day.
Kind of base.
It was hella needed.
Like, radical opinion here, but like anyone named in the Epstein files, I think it should. At least, like, just cull the entire lot.
The only thing that's fucked up about the
figure it out
Epstein
later.
files is that a lot of people who are named are just victims too. It's really fucked up.
Yeah. No. The victims, fine, cool. Like, the exception to the rule. Anyone who is not a victim, instant guillotine.
For real. Instant Chinese water torture. Until death.
I know. I mean, I saw.
Yo.
Apparently, our government is so retarded that if you go to one of the PDF files and change it to a JPEG, you get a picture of a 6-year-old butt. Like, I will never let this down. Like, are they that stupid that they couldn't even censor it correctly?
I need you to know, yes, they are. Like, who do you think's running the show?
So there's a picture in the Epstein files, right? And it's a picture of turkey legs that are on this table, right? And they're like frozen and shit. But if you look closer at the turkey legs, because you know how when you cook a turkey, it's like super small, kind of just like all scrunched up together, legs, breast, like wings, shit like that, right? So if you zoom in on the pictures of these turkeys, they are actually deceased kids who have been put into the shape of a turkey, and a bunch of their fingers and stuff have been cut off to make it look like a turkey. It's really fucked up. And they have no head.
The fuck?
And guess what? They eat them. Yeah. And then there's a video also of a live baby getting eaten, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, completely reasonable for people in our government. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Mind you, you know who else isn't in the Epstein files?
Who?
Todd Howard.
Oh yeah.
Oh my-
He's not in there. Isn't he?
We were
That's
too
true.
hard on.
I don't know.
No. Fuck Todd Howard. Todd Howard is a loser. He literally purposely made it to where the people who made Fallout New Vegas could not pursue another game. Dude's a cuck.
Yeah, now it's too late for them to make a new like Obsidian Fallout because like none of the people who worked on it are at the studio
We can
anymore.
push through if we work
Mhm.
together.
He literally,
Dude, apparently,
he literally cucked us.
no, literally, and apparently, when this new Fallout New Vegas remaster comes out, they might get rid of like all of the glitches, like infinite ammo glitch, all these glitches with chems, all these duplicate glitches and stuff.
So
Really fucked up, man.
it's just not going to be the same game then.
Nope.
Oh, and Sean Murray. Sean Murray the GOAT.
Here's a text.
Mori was one of the people that made Burnout 3 Takedown, and I was like, you know what? You're forgiven for all your sins with No Man's Sky, just for that alone. That's the goat of a game right there.
No Man's Sky
Real.
just got a new update too. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I haven't even touched 1% of that game. It's got so much shit that I can't even do it all.
Hey, Raul.
Yeah.
What were you up to?
Nothing. Got Heartopia to work.
You were playing Heartopia?
I got it to work. But I couldn't get it to work, so I got it to work.
Now's no time to lose heart.
Congratulations!
Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know what you mean by got it to work. It was working the whole
I
time.
got the game to work, dude. It was
No,
lagging and stuttering, and my character was locked in place, couldn't do anything.
That's just because you're bad at like computers. But
Okay.
True.
Okay.
if you can't get Heartopia to work, like it's embarrassing, bro.
I got it to work, man.
Don't worry about me.
I actually downloaded Heartopia like overnight.
Excuse me, what the hell?
Oh my god. Can we just appreciate for a second that the Geary post in terms of like full body tracking set up with a single camera?
What you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Oh, there's a VTuber.
Okay.
Famous VTuber.
Okay.
They're posting their like the camera that they use. It's really cool. Don't get me wrong. But they use that code at checkout for $4,000 off,
Okay.
and I'm like, that's a very very specific number. Turns out the camera itself is like $13,000
Wow.
for a LiDAR tracking camera.
What are you, poor? Come on.
That's
How dare
Yeah,
you
but-
be poor?
Put that shit in your cart right now.
Curious.
thou wouldst be poor? How darest thou?
How dareth?
I'm gonna owe my brother and his girlfriend so many like sandwich bags because I've been using a bunch of sandwich bags and gallon freezer bags to autistically organize all my wires and shit.
I saw that you were sending me pictures.
Yeah, I put labels on with my label maker. I have a bag just for all my Type C.
The autism, it's real, not what.
Well, I also told John I found one of my old meth pills and I took one and I've just been at it for like 5 hours now.
Cool. You're not done taking
Plus-
meth.
Rats.
That's
If
what
all
hap-
these rats bite me, I'm shooting them.
What?
Taking meth,
Rats?
dog.
Worry about me.
Yeah, amnesia bunker. is
Oh
like a-
shit! Alright!
Yeah, there's literally weird giant rats in like amnesia bunker, and if you get too close to them, they'll bite you, which makes you bleed, which makes it easier for the monster to find you.
Yeah, I got Heartopia to work.
Okay.
They're parched for blood.
But have you got any bitches on your dick? Yeah.
I mean, if you count the monster, I mean, it feels like he's everywhere on my dick.
Wonderfully done. You and
Hey, there's porn out there of that. Guaranteed.
I don't know if Heartopia
It
has
would be
that.
Guro.
Okay. Now,
How do you?
More
Thank
like
you.
an Animal Crossing than a Leisure Suit Larry kind of thing.
Thanks, Rolf.
an incursion? Can you
We
hear me?
appreciate you.
Quickly, brace yourself.
I don't.
Yeah. But you know who does
Wild.
appreciate us? Raid Shadow Legends, a sponsor.
It's not Raid Shadow Legends. I have never been
It's
sponsored
always
by
Raid Shadow
Raid.
Legends.
Rolf, every time. It's not Raid. But you did remind me that I do have to do the sponsorship soon.
He doesn't understand.
So, when will you be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? Like, no streamer is a real content creator until they get sponsored by Raid.
True. I mean, it's because of all of his view bots.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Thanks, Tism. I'm so
What's a
glad
viewbot?
you make that joke every time.
I'm never gonna stop.
Back.
I know, right?
Gimme.
Now that Cougar stopped making
Yo, how
it,
do you
have
motherfuckers
to
feel
make
about
it.
toes?
What?
What?
My bad.
You like toes? You know, remember Bob had a Discord channel that literally was just women
You mean the
sending
thing
him
that
feet?
Monkey got banned from?
Yeah, it was
The
just for
fucking
feet.
guy?
Yeah.
Oh,
Kinda
dude,
base.
and then he had like a nudes and like fucking like he literally had streamers posting like almost full nudes in one of his channels for a fat minute.
Yep, that's how what feet and nudes. See that's why I'm a little bit of a different streamer. I don't need feet and nudes.
I was worried
All
you were
right,
going to get
I'm a
lost in
classical
there.
type of man. I like
Okay,
looking
buddy.
I like
All right.
I like
I'll
looking
handle
at,
It's a relief.
Look
All
at-
right, Magic Pussy Chapter 3.
It was a good game.
Now, where were
Why are you so
No, it was
judgmental?
not. You fucking liar.
Me
You
and
fucking liar.
me and Rolf
That's
played it
crazy.
together. Come on.
From my time here, I'm more convinced the reason people watch is for the variety of schizophrenics you bring on.
It is. It really is.
I'm not schizophrenic. I'm autistic. This is different.
Schizophrenics would say.
But the research is clearly worth pursuing.
I mean, Tism said it every time someone enters the Discord and in
I
the
do
VC,
as the crystal guides.
they just get more autistic, you know? Like, this is the server
Oh, I gotta
for
blow
it.
up the door.
What say we do some more horror hunting?
That's just what happens.
Crystals.
It's like a Chinese finger trap of autism.
Oh my god, Chinese finger.
Oh my god.
Come on.
PM with the Chinese finger.
I curse you,
Yeah, that's
your
right.
whole family, your dog, your cat, and you!
That's right. Run away, pussy.
All right.
See?
Let me go ahead and deafen and read the sponsorship, and we'll be moving.
Yo, I'm not trying to sound like a piece of shit, even though I do a lot of the time I'm in
Yeah.
here. But
What is it? You want to say?
you ever just like texting somebody, and they're like just like randomly start like trauma dumping the most fucking random bullshit, or they like bring up some shit they talked about like a couple hours ago, and you're like, bro, why the fuck do you have to do this to me? I'm not opening all that shit.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I don't know. I kind of do that a little bit. I sent like Huit the Nair and just tell him all my health issues. But I tell everyone my health issues because it kind of, if you don't know my health issues, I'm supposed to do the sponsorship, but if you don't know my health issues, like, you're gonna think like I'm not mentally right. You think I'm gonna be like I'll do something and then you'll judge me for it because you don't know the health issues, I guess. So I try to tell everyone about my problems, so I don't get judged for them.
I'm saying like unprovoked, bro.
Oh,
You just like we're having a conversation and you're like, my dog's gonna fucking die. Like I'm like, bruh. Hey.
what? You've probably noticed Rumble is growing fast and it's not slowing down. They're building a real alternative to big tech that puts creators first and actually protects free speech. And now there's Rumble Premium. An easy way to upgrade your experience with Premium. You get ad-free viewing across the platform. No pre-rolls, no interruptions, just the content you came for. Plus, Premium members unlock exclusive content perks like bonus videos, behind-the-scene drops, and more from your favorite creators. Right now, Rumble is offering $10 off an annual subscription. Just go to rumble.com/premium, use promo code STUDIO at checkout. That's rumble.com/premium, promo code STUDIO. No ads, more freedom, and content you actually care about. That's the deal. If you want to catch some of my premium content, make sure to get Rumble Premium. Thank you so much for Rumble Premium just sponsoring today's stream.
Garbage
And
pile.
we're back.
Well, now the party's over.
What do you mean the party's what?
Party's over, boys. Pack it up.
Gotten even more capable.
I literally had to read one sponsorship. Lily, is this what
The
you
gay
expect? Is this what you expected out of my streams? Is this about your? Did this meet your expectations?
Yeah,
Okay.
basically.
Great.
It won't leave.
Yeah, you're trapped here
I
forever.
don't have
now.
any bullets.
You keep October's right. You have to. You'll just keep coming back every day now. That's,
No, I'm talking
that's
with
what
the
we do
monster.
every time. Thank you for
I don't
agreeing
know. A
with
lot
me,
of people.
October.
A lot.
Tism died. He said a lot of people, and then he let it. Tism, you good?
Yeah, it's the fucking Discord mobile doing gay shit.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Fuck.
Man, you mess with the voice activity.
Oh,
No bullets. Where are the bullets?
you should have said no balls.
No bullets.
No balls.
No
I need
bitches.
bullets, not balls. I mean, I
No
can throw a ball
maidens.
at it, I guess, but I...
Never thought we'd find something like this.
Come on.
See.
Why the fuck are there alcohol bottles everywhere? How many alcoholics live here?
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay, there, I found a gas grenade. Ooh, grenade.
A gas grenade?
Drop bottle. Cloth.
I'm trying to get levels, by the way, everyone. I'm doing side quests for levels because I
Promise me
am
you won't abandon me here. Okay?
severely.
Another gas grenade.
How about you side quest these balls in your mouth? Yeah, how about that?
Why didn't you say D's nuts?
He did.
No, he said my balls.
Would have made a difference.
I will genuinely send you a picture of my gooch.
I've seen that.
Oh, I will jerk off to it.
As expected.
As expected. See, he knows well. He knows well. He's
It
been.
was a good
Money son, you have been trained in the ways of the Tism. It is the year of the horse, after all.
Dude, I am so sick. I fucking hate this shit right now, bro.
Well, stop being sick. Easy pie. Stop being sick.
I can't, dog. I'm hella ill, bro. Fuck you mean?
You and Don have something in common.
I'm just ill. He's mentally ill.
Yep.
Okay, how many
True.
bullets do I have?
Tism, have you ever had a
3.
boyfriend
Good.
live with you?
Oh, that's a bottle.
Tism's Mike. Tism, did you ever have a boyfriend or a girlfriend live with you?
We've been spotted.
Oh,
Really?
I've never gotten that
Wait,
far.
Tism.
Kill it here.
Oh, well, that was funny, I guess. I've never had a relationship that lasted long enough to be doing that kind of shit.
Hey, who the fuck died?
Money.
Eve.
He'll be back. He's on the Xbox,
So
so it, like messes up.
it's so scary seeing like the monsters like being so close. You see its booty cheeks.
Where's the
October, it's
lens
a-
cap for
it's
this
a-
lens?
Video game.
Yeah, this game makes me like the most paranoid I've ever been. I thought Unsound Mind really brought up my paranoia. No, it's Amnesia the Bunker.
So stop being paranoid. Just stop.
True.
Yeah.
That is a really good point.
Yeah, they never thought about it like that.
Crawl under the bed, pull out the revolver, wait for the monster.
Under the bed.
Yup. If I see it, shoot in the dick.
I just imagine that in the game, the monster is my drunk uncle coming to touch me.
Well, that's.
I mean,
Like-
that would be a very accurate description, actually.
Yeah, but that instills the fear of God in me.
Just
Why,
fuel.
is your
Just
uncle,
fuel,
like-
fuel, fuel.
Like, is he not sexy or something?
But no, Don.
You don't have a sexy uncle? Like, does he have a dad bod or anything like that?
Help is here.
6?
Why? Thanks, Rolf.
6?
Oh, that's a dead corpse. Nope. I mean, there are weird fleshy strands all over the place, but that's like normal, I think.
Careful.
Fleshy
I feel an
strands.
incursion coming on.
Like fleshy strands, like weird flesh webs all over the place. And there's still quite a lot of alcohol for some reason, but for some reason the bottles are empty. Make them perfect for throwing at people like a drunk uncle.
Hear that, Don? The balls are
I
empty.
think the coast is clear.
Of semen. Get
Don,
it?
Don,
Still no
I don't.
that's wrong. We all know piss is stored in the balls.
missing.
Is that why they get so big sometimes?
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah, because if you don't piss for a while, all the piss goes in your balls.
Flavors analysis. Check.
And then you get an
Or
infection.
something.
Left to do. The taste test. Bad idea.
Okay, I have a grenade to blow up open the armory. I know where some shotgun ammo is, therefore I now can use the most effective tool against things you don't understand, 12 gauge.
Lily, do you have any stories you want to tell us since, you're new here? Anything you want to give a story?
Any stories I want to tell you? I don't think I'll have any that are like up to the standard of what is.
Yeah, that's what they all said.
The mind young.
Yeah, that's what they said too, until they told their story.
Your jail specs are steadily improving.
Ooh, dog tag right next to some cheese and flesh.
We're on the cusp
Yummy.
of a breakthrough. Let's finish strong.
I'm incredibly uninterested.
You're uninterested.
That's what I think too. I personally believe that too. I'm also uninteresting. Let's be uninteresting together.
Yeah. That.
God, who the hell feeds these rats? These are so fat.
I bet Don does.
I do like to
Don,
feed
why are you
rats.
feeding the rats? Why are you feeding the rats in a World War I bunker? Now I need more flesh to deal with the consequences of your actions, because I cannot have enough ammo to shoot all these rats.
Yourself to be left behind.
You think if I shaved all of my hair, I would look like Mussolini?
That actually reminds me. I
I-
found like a meme account that was literally named Benito Mussolini on Twitter.
It's deceptive
that would make me want to like
Who knows what's left?
spend any amount of money to not lose my hair. I feel that would put me in generational debt to like avoid that fate.
No.
Wait, that fate?
What the?
Yeah,
I had a
zero,
pedo-
zero,
I had a pedo
zero
stash.
fucking aura. That's
Like a-
crazy.
It's like a porn stash. When I was younger, I was sexy. I know. I know because I have 4 girlfriends. In my lifetime.
Yeah, I talked about some of my partners, and they're all crazy or something.
In the context of Deacon, would that be like dipping your toes in Catholicism?
What do you mean?
No time to lose heart.
What, having...
The pedo stash?
Oh no.
I got, I remember texting Nara about the Catholic post that she made. I was so upset about it.
I can make that joke. My local cardinal was Pell.
What?
My local cardinal was George Pell.
I don't know who that is. I don't pay attention. Let me guess.
Oh, there was like...
He touched little kids' peeny weenies.
No. He covered it up for like years.
Huh?
The local... there was like massive problems with like church... like priests doing...
Hear that, Don?
Terrible
Problems
things.
with the church.
And they were jumbling him around to like keep them out of the bad graces of their local community. And then he got whisked over to the Vatican, and the Vatican like kept him there from like basically saying what he knew at a parliamentary investigation. And then he proceeded to die.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
I was told that one of my community members is making a retardation test for us, like a little chart of all of me and the co-hosts, so to see who's the most autistic.
Fucking wild.
I can't wait to see it.
But it's gonna be Don.
What? Why would it be me? If anything, it's gonna be you.
Why would I be stupid? I'm pretty fucking smart, bro.
Yep, it's definitely gonna be you.
Alright, you know what? Let's ask Moss then. Hey, Moss.
Moss is the other Australian that I saw naked, Lily, that he was making a joke about.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you just, you know, you see someone in a manner that is up in you would rather not see someone in.
I mean, that's valid.
Tism. Tism, I hear you're moving. Is that true?
Here's a taste.
He broke his phone.
I did not break my phone. It's just Discord sucks.
Discord does suck on phone. Huith was saying something to me about my... I was on the phone earlier and it was bad too.
You're being sized up for taste.
Rolf, how was your time with Shiro earlier?
Sorry.
Very good.
I'll catch up with you over here.
It was pretty good. Did you talk about any, like, you know, vaginal problems or anything like that, like a yeast infection?
I mean, talked about Heartopia.
I mean, that's pretty close to a vaginal infection, like a yeast infection.
Okay.
I have a genuine question. And I don't know if it's because I'm like retarded or I'm stupid.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, both can be true. So
In my sight.
Okay, didn't you tell me that Shiro was like heavily transphobic, Don?
yeah, she was pretty transphobic.
Yeah, she kind of is.
Yeah.
Won't that extend to like Rolf or something, or am I stupid?
Nah, Rolf isn't really transphobic.
Debatable.
No, like wouldn't Shiro hate Rolf too?
Oh, because Rolf is a trap? Oh, yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know.
No, she likes femboys.
Oh,
Remember?
yeah, she does like femboys. That's right. That's right.
It's a really weird distinction.
What?
Don't think about
Like-
it too hard. You'll make your brain hurt.
You know, you can put.
Like this breaks typical gender roles, and I don't like it.
The
But,
fuck's
like-
a gender role?
When some yeah, exactly.
The
Oh
It's
my
fucking
God.
stupid. Gender roles
No
should
way.
be broken.
I have a Molotov cocktail. This is the coolest shit ever.
Wow. Very cool. What is this you sent? Why did you send me this?
But I said you were.
This image. You know, you can put it in the side chat if you want to share it with everyone.
It's perfectly normal. I do not think people should see what comes up on my For You page
I do not want to see.
in
That.
terms of weird shit. Hey, you did this.
I did not do this.
You did this. Your
In my sight.
your
I haven't-
your claim of friendship comes with me sending stupid shit.
6-9.
69.
Number 15, Burger King Burger.
What the fuck? Why is Fission playing FNAF 2? I saw him suffer play like all day.
To find our rhythm again.
Now it's
Help is here.
I was
Well,
playing
what else
a
do you think
magic.
we were talking about, my guy?
I've never heard Tism be so quiet in my whole life.
Yeah, because Cougar ain't here to tell him what. I tell you what.
Oh yeah, Cougar hates you, Tism. You make him like uncomfortable or something.
It's so uncomfortable. Irritating.
Oh, let me just stroke his pussy for him.
I don't know if that's gonna help, but...
I don't give two shits if I make him uncomfortable. Good. I'm glad I do. I'll do it again.
Sounds about right.
Think I give a shit about people's feelings? Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Well,
Me.
I mean, he is a major in the Air Force, so like I don't think he really cares that much. He's just like, I don't want to sit on a call with Tism anymore.
Well, thank you for his service, but he's still a bitch.
Go away, go. Wait, do I have to click for the shotgun? A Fortin. Yep, I do have that.
Do these get harder?
That's what she said.
It is.
1802, 1802, 1802.
That's what she said? I don't know how hard my penis is, like on a normal basis.
You
What
were,
does that even mean?
What?
you were very slow, my dude.
What?
Oh, an extra puck bag.
Dude, you make
what,
you
you're-
make.
No, you're
some of
telling me
these,
your penis just doesn't randomly
Alright,
get
me
hard?
Don's
Oh,
Twitch.
you make Akume Miko look fast.
I don't know about that one.
That's what
One shell. One.
What do you-
Yeah, I'm
shell.
have to agree with Dawn on that one. That one's a little bit of a stretch.
Miko's something else. What do you mean rip Twitch? Whip what? What?
I'll catch up with you.
Lily, are you learning why my Twitch is shadow banned?
No,
In
I
real
fully expected as such, but like,
Bro, it's not Shadowban.
wait, is
I
it
told
not?
that to
Is
like
it not shadow
two
banned
different-
anymore?
Lamel.
I told that to 2 different groups, and they're like, "Bro, that sounds like cope."
No.
Probably. I don't know how that works. And like,
Okay.
No,
it's
you can get shadow banned on Twitch. It's
I-
a search ban.
I was unsearchable for a while, so I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. It'll actually ping you in your inbox if like considered like risky.
Well, I was literally.
I was put in a naughty corner for a month.
The naughty corner.
Yeah.
Like this.
No searchability for a month. That sucked.
It's all right. You're getting stronger every time.
I'm enjoying Final Fantasy 1. It's pretty good.
Here's a taste.
Tism, when are you gonna be a big time streamer?
Take this.
You know, Tism, you never told me the story of why you went to interview the VTards anyway, like how that came about.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Tism interviewed the VTards. He was like the second one to do it.
I interviewed them because I thought myself as kind of an edgy guy, and I saw them being edgy. And I was like, oh, maybe this would be right up my alley. Little did I know, no, most of the members were actually just racist.
Yeah.
Wait, you aren't
Except for-
racist?
Maybe a little, maybe just a little.
Nah, Huith wouldn't be friends with you if you were racist.
And she don't even talk to me because I deleted her messages from the Discord.
Yeah, and Woohoo was like, I'm gonna leave the server because you keep deleting my messages, and then leaves and comes back.
Well, yeah, but that's because Yumi.
Come on.
Oh yeah,
I don't-
Tism, did you send a message to Yumi?
Yeah, I got no response.
Classic.
That's because I don't think Yumi just really answers DMs that much. So
Yeah, probably not.
guess
We must get Yumi back.
Why?
I like
The Grand Adventure.
Why?
What do you mean? Why? Why not?
Why? What do you mean? Why do you mean why? I'm
Well, there's
asking
no-
you why.
I mean, I think she had a good time in BC. Like, you know.
What do you mean? Why? Like,
Hey,
what
someone
would
should
you
say.
What?
Everyone has a good time in this VC. We talk about penises and vaginas.
I thought you were
Vagina.
obsessed with Nara's ovulation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did make a post
Fucking
on
wild.
Nara's ovulation.
Yeah, that's Don's favorite.
I wanted to know if it leaked, guys. Obviously, it does not leak. I remember looking at transgender genitalia with Saturn. I will never forget that we had to like look at it for a while to see how.
Wait, why were you both looking at it again?
Because it's Saturn.
Yeah, because it was Saturn, and she's obsessed with transgender genitalia.
Wait, why?
Do you even have an answer for that one, or is it just?
I don't
What do you
know.
mean?
She might be attracted to it. I can't tell you.
The Deacon's attracted to transgenders is wild.
No, I'm talking about Saturn, not me, dum dum.
Careful. You can't feel anymore.
Don's a transgender egg lover.
That's not what I said.
Alright, transgenderisms. If you're
I
single,
cannot believe I
Don's ready
died
to
at the
mingle.
end here. I cannot believe this. I'm gonna explode. Died at the
Yeah,
end of
with
the boss.
transgenderisms.
I'm holding you back.
Thank you, Rolf. I'm so glad your brain works at max
Here's
capacity.
a taste. That's a fair few to fight. catch up with you.
Did you ever go to a gay bar before?
We've been spotted. Here's a tip.
Tism is quiet. That's a good sound.
Eh, this thing is just not gonna pick me up whenever I actually respond, I guess. This thing hates me.
Yeah, it won't. It does hate you.
Perfect. What did I ever do?
Be white.
Well, white is right.
Dare you be white?
Yeehaw, feller!
Yeehaw, feller. What?
Yeehaw, feller!
Now's no time to lose heart.
Six,
Sometimes I
Another
wonder-
Molotov.
Sometimes I wonder, like, what it would be like if I had, like, an echidna's penis. Like, would it...
Why would you want an enchilada's penis?
Well, you know, they have, like, 3 dicks, right? So would you get, like,
Wait,
triple...
wait, what?
Like, yeah, echidnas have 3 penises.
Did you not know that?
That's not canon.
That is a fact about enchiladas.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Nip snip.
My friend that makes furry porn told me that fact, and I looked it up, and it is true.
You have a friend that makes furry porn? Why?
Yes.
I mean, I do too.
What?
Don't
Like,
tell
artist.
him that, because then he's gonna want the furry porn made by you, and...
I mean, she makes stuff I'm attracted to. I'm gonna be honest.
That's too much.
Find our rhythm again.
What? Jesus.
Oh no. Wait, no, fuck. There. E12 gauge.
Lily, do you feel like an intellectual now?
You're safe with me.
Lily's
Oh, that's
dead.
another one shell. That's bullshit. Oh yeah, there's a gas grenade. I can gas all these rats. Okay, have fun.
You need to be careful. No.
I almost made it.
We can push through if we work together. Take this. This. Take this.
You think Kim Jong-un poops?
Sorry. I'll catch up with you.
Siri, does Kim Jong-un poop?
Alright. I mean, summon Broski.
Where are you getting summoned to? What are you talking about?
Worry about me.
Oh no.
No, you're not getting summoned. I don't believe you.
Okay.
To heal. I won't let you die here.
What the frick?
Now's no time to lose heart. No. It's all right. You're getting stronger every time.
He did not get summoned.
Promise me you won't abandon me here, okay? That's a fair feud to fight.
He be lying.
Take this.
Okay.
Accept your fate. We've been spotted.
Yo, why do I have the gas mask still on? I don't need it.
I hate this game, bro.
Help is here.
I do plenty of damage. I don't know why I keep dying.
Prepare to be dazzled. Take this.
Okay.
Take this to find our rhythm again. Don't worry about me. Down on my watch.
Dude.
Take this. That's your last. I won't let you die here.
Dude, I had health potions. I'm so mad.
It's me. I'm holding you back.
I'm bleeding. Never mind, I am bleeding.
Take this.
Come on.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you.
Dude, I'm doing so bad.
Take this.
Barden. No, I don't need deep Barden. I need.
Don't worry about me. Want to heal? Take this. I won't let you die.
Dude. Pissing me off. Bro!
Now's no time to lose heart.
Bruh.
This is serious. It can't end like this.
hate this.
We can push through if we work together. That's a fair few to fight. Take this. No, sorry. I'll catch up with you.
Come on, dude. What the frick? How did...
Now's no time to lose heart. I'm back. He does it. Lot to heal. Over here. Think you can pull through? Time to re-coordinate. Don't worry about me. Now going down. Over here.
We... Oh, man.
Cloth, cloth, cloth. I need another cloth.
I hate this. What the frick? I'm down twice.
It's alright. You're getting stronger every time.
Am I getting stronger every time? I don't think so. Yes. Oh, Tism's just permanently muted. His phone sucks so bad.
Who knows
Man.
what's lurking?
Guess that's what happens.
Yo yo yo.
October, do you just play video games like throughout the night every night?
I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I mean, I'm also have your stream up on my second monitor. It
Like-
does make me feel less scared.
Do you like sleep? Ever?
I mean, I like sleeping. I do sleep. I need it to live. But I am very much a person who would casually trade away the ability to sleep. Or the need to sleep.
Don't worry about it. You want to heal. I won't let you die here.
Oh no. Safe once more.
I really hate this boss.
Okay.
That's a fair few to fight. Take this. Sorry. I'll catch up with you.
Really hope this is the last one of them.
We've been spotted.
Okay. And an 8. I am not fully screwed.
To find out. No going down on my watch. Help is here.
Come on.
Take this.
I want to explode.
I know that they're coming for your blood. Take this.
I did it! I did it. Okay. That took a minute.
Here comes the incursion. Go ahead, probe my past. This time, I'm ready.
Let me see. Is there only 3 requests per
I have
enemy?
some time to myself, now that Father's back. What new hobbies could I try? The patients are all talking about an old world. It would give me something to talk about. Maybe I should give it a try. Oh! People commented on my plant clip. You have the voice of an angel. I could listen to it forever. Can you sing and dance in the next one? But I'm an amateur. This is what kids are into these days? Okay. I'm not so sure about this, but my viewers have spoken.
I
Hey fam, it's your girl Holly. I'm here to give y'all good vibes, bro. Growing up doesn't mean
This
giving
isn't
up.
cringe at all.
I'm gonna YOLO it up and live my best life. Hit it!
Oh, an actual cutscene?
Don't say a word. Don't even look at me. Don't.
That was funny. Do people still say YOLO?
No, wait, you don't understand. I was trying it out, just for fun, promise. But then the response was overwhelming. As I kept taking requests. In any case, your jail functions have improved. Yay, we're so close. Just one more incursion, and your jail will be the paragon of perfection. Flawless in every way.
Let me guess, there's one more of these stupid fights.
Welcome.
Okay, that doesn't work.
Oh.
Really, I have no upgrades to make, huh?
Who knows what wonders we might find? a taste. Sorry. I'll catch up with you.
Wait, is it? Wait, what? I thought there would be a... There has to be a boss here, right? I thought at least. Maybe there's no boss. No, there has to be a boss. I just can't find it.
Cut you. Hit. Prepare to be dazzled. Death. In my sights. Say ah.
Alright, so this is somewhere different than... This is it.
We've been spotted.
And it's just another one.
Over here. Just to see their face. Take.
It's this exact same boss.
You're being sized up for taste. Take this. Don't worry about the rot to heal. In my sights. To find our rhythm again. I'm back. Don't worry about me.
Oh, brother. Well, that sucks, you know.
Help is here.
Are you serious?
Stand for this. Over here. Got you. Take this.
See, this move gets me.
Think you can pull through?
Okay,
You finally come to. How do you feel?
I understand. I understand. It's the same boss with more health.
Here's a taste. In my sights. Sorry. I'll catch up with you. I sense something tough.
Alright.
Say ah. Don't worry about me. Now going down on my watch. I'm back. In my sights. Take this. Now's no time to lose heart. Here's a taste. Take this. Stand for this. Help is here. Take this. This a taste. No. We can push through if we work together.
I'm so displeased.
Let's take this slow. No need to rush.
I was wondering what this open space for was here.
We've been spotted. Now going down on my watch.
hate.
Now's no time to lose heart. Help is here. Can't end like this. I won't let you down here.
I hate that I've been fighting these bosses this whole time.
This is serious. Oh.
I need to move out of the way every time, and that sucks. Hate everything that exists.
I described someone by saying that.
What?
I feel like you described someone by saying that I hate everything or something.
You think anyone would get offended over that?
Don't worry about me.
Or you hate everything that exists? Can't believe you would offend me like that.
No, that's not what I'm saying, but I felt... Well, I was saying that you just described someone here with that.
To find our
Oh, I see what you're saying.
in my sights.
I don't know why, but I've been listening to like a lot of like random cuts from the I Am Human, I Must Scream, I think it was called, from like the radio show, because I keep finding edits, like different like animatics of like scenes from the radio show, like the original. Oh no, it was I Have No Mouth, I Must Scream, because it was a radio show, and I keep finding like animatics. I was like watching them all day, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
And I then found out that someone made this like custom like animatic with like full on like custom written dialogue that somehow pulled like the most raw like dialogue for AM I've ever seen. Because like AM's entire gimmick is that he hates humans because he's not human. And so someone made this like custom random animatic where he made Sonic or something, and Sonic puts him into a human body, and like AM says like the most raw words ever. For some reason, I think it was like you brought me to heaven, but I killed all the angels.
How? What?
I Have No Mouth, Must Scream is about an AI torturing like the last 5 humans.
Neat.
What?
Said neat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's an old book.
Take this. If you could hold through.
I am completely and utterly, like, so done with this boss. Why? Whoever said, hey, let's make them fight the exact same boss, but with different health bars 4 times, made a bad decision in this game.
Yeah.
Take this. Whoops, there's too much blood.
Oh, I did it. Sweet.
Here it comes. An incursion.
You know, that didn't take
Stop rifling up my
that
skeletons.
long, you know?
Please.
Could have been worse.
Well,
Yeah.
then, until next time, my mysterious and ever so wonderful hunter. You know where to find me. Find all of us. First my parents, and then you. Everyone put their souls into realizing a present, a gift for us to cherish.
Oh.
That hunter was a brave, kind soul, weren't they? Holly, are you crying?
I'm not crying. It's just my allergies from pollen.
But you're not allergic to pollen.
Everyone's dead in the call, except for October.
Pretty-
Why do you play scary games?
Because I have an autistic obsession with them.
This goodbye forever. I should have cooked up some excuse. Why did my
And it all started with Five Nights at Freddy's and Markiplier.
That's really sad.
Can you blame me?
How
I was
so?
mixed up emotionally. You always slip away so suddenly.
What's so bad about me liking horror games?
I mean, if it's survival horror, then you know.
Not
Makes sense.
another word. Oh,
Yeah,
But
this
yeah, I
is
play like
unfair.
as many as I
But
can,
now I feel
honestly.
so
I like
humiliated.
Resident Evil and I like
As
Silent
much as
Hill.
it pains me to admit it, my shame is your
Uh,
pleasure. Your jail is completely maxed out.
Yeah, that's fair. I play basically, and I personally prefer ones that are shooter oriented, but I don't mind playing other ones. At least if they at least have something that makes them interesting. Like Amnesia the Bunker is actually kind of like more tactical Resident Evil 7, I would say.
If anyone got to know
I like 7.
who I really am,
Yeah,
that would make
yeah,
them
it's first
understand.
person, so I didn't.
I
Oh,
can
you
see
like
who
7? I
knows
didn't.
really am.
Thought you hated first person shooters, but then again, it's also
Wasn't
survival
excited,
horror, so it might be
so
different in that
strangely
aspect.
enough,
I played
feel
it in
more
VR.
comfortable with myself.
Oh.
I liked it.
So, I think I'm going to
Oh,
continue
Amnesia the
my
Bunker
jail
unfortunately
research.
isn't in VR. But yeah, it's a
Sounds like a bit of a
first
dream
person,
now, but
like,
merging
tactical
technology
milsim
and
shooter, I guess I could call it, because it is
supposed
kind of
to happen.
milsim-y, but isn't a full-on
There's stuff at the
milsim.
least. In fact, it will. It will work. After all,
It's like the only
safety
Amnesia
isn't
game to have
invulnerable,
shooting,
but
which
there's
isn't the
still
only
big
reason I like it,
things.
but like, it's pretty cool.
Thank you.
I like the World
Always.
Wars, not like
Except
as in what
for who I
happened, I
am.
guess, to say, but rather like as in the aesthetic. And the bunker takes place in a World War I bunker.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you.
Huh. Alright, I guess we'll do Lyle's quest. You know, I've been doing side quests for an hour and 40 minutes. Not gonna lie. I feel like it's been kind of necessary.
Like leveling up and stuff.
Yeah. Because I feel like future bosses are gonna be really bad. And This is going well for me.
What is it? Some Vic. Great. Always happy to help.
You have to go with Lyle. Where is the village?
This one grew up big and strong. Let's collect the nectar.
I'm very confused. Pin limit reached? I like how you can go back in time if you need to. It's pretty interesting. I don't know where I'm going.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Hey Tism, you there? No, he's not there. No. Can't hear him.
I'm here.
There you are, there you are. I hear you.
Yeah, right.
Have you been trying to talk this whole time? And he's dead. Bruh. They're really messing with him today. His phone is killing him. Kugo! How's it going, Kugo?
I doubt anything here works anymore.
How are you doing, Kugo? I am doing the... we did all the true ending stuff.
Pretty good here. How are you?
Pretty good. So I'm doing the... some of the side quests. So I looked up... Because there's a point of no return, I guess, coming up soon. And they said you should be about level 100. I'm level like 87 or something, so I was like, we'll do a couple of the optional bosses, optional fights. Just go and get a couple levels. I just don't know like where I'm supposed to go.
Oh, damn, LOL. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, but I did do all the true ending fights, so like none of this is very hard. Just just exists. I had a bit of a time on one boss for a little while, but one of the optional fights, but it was no biggie.
Hell yeah. I saw someone else do the true ending, and Xenon was definitely interesting.
Yeah, so they brought up Xenon, and I don't know. I don't know much about Xenon. I guess it was mentioned last time. He's like the last thing.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Apparently, I have a lot of bosses to go through still, but yeah.
The acid here is no joke.
I don't know where I'm going is the problem. The abandoned village, huh? Wandering around.
Oh my
Tism's
bad.
dead.
I didn't know he was the last one.
Yeah, Tism died. And where's the Lily?
Lily's muted.
Oh.
He'll be back. You didn't know? Yeah, apparently he's the last one. The game told me his name, but I was there to say I had no idea who that is, but yeah. I mean, I don't care about spoilers, so this is no big deal. It's no big deal. I really... I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea where I'm going.
Let's just say he is surely a character and rather funny.
What is the request? To maintain order, Company Lyle operates northeast of Pioneer Castle.
I've got your back.
I don't know what I'm looking for. Okay, wait. The castle's northeast. Is it like over here? Like maybe we need to go down this way. I don't know where I'm going. Like, I really, I don't know what I'm missing here. Is it down further?
Hold on, I'm on my way.
I am lost. Apparently these side quests give you permanent upgrades. It's just that I don't really need them. Is that him? Maybe that big boy over there. Okay. Dude, I almost one-hit this dude.
Not scraped up.
Yo, you the thing I'm coming for? Like... No? Nothing. Is this...
That's dangerous.
Well, I know it's dangerous, but like... I want whatever this is. Worth it. I don't... I hope. I have no idea what that is. Okay. Well then. I am in fact completely lost. Hmm. Where the... Am I even in the right spot? Like, is this even the right area? Like, what where... I'm so confused.
Solid work. I'd expect nothing less.
I am so confused. I mean, this can't be right, right? Because this is... Alright, we're gonna Google it. That's the answer. Oh.
Oh.
Hello
Oh,
there.
it's J Money. J Money.
How you doing? You've returned to us.
The Munner.
Yarp.
Alright, I gotta ask Google where this is. Let's figure this out. Location. You just missed everyone.
Who is everyone?
everyone that was in here when you were talking to them a little bit earlier.
I see.
They basically just left.
Good.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding.
Stay with us, okay?
Oh my god. I'm about to fucking punch a baby.
Damn.
Quit punching babies. Easy as that.
No.
What do you mean, no?
It's not as easy as you think. Look and dream.
Looking, the boy can dream.
Yes, sir. Did I get paid in like 2 days? So I
What's up
or
first?
tomorrow? Oh, it is tomorrow. Fuck, man. I thought it was gonna be the 20th tomorrow, but it's not. It's the 19th. But I need to get a video game.
I was gonna buy Yeast 10 Nordics, Proud Nordics, or whatever, but no.
It's either I buy a game I can play or I'm pre-ordering Subnautica 2. You can't even pre-order it yet. What the fuck is that gay shit?
Sounds about right.
God, man, what the hell? Dude, or Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3 Remastered whenever they you know, decide to announce it.
I do like the remakes.
Of what?
Of Bethesda games. I thought the other one was good.
The Oblivion remake?
Yeah. That was good. But the thing with Oblivion is they didn't make any changes to it, so like obviously it was gonna be better.
Games. Top paid games. What are those? Arc Raiders? No.
Dude, Arc Raiders is so not my cup of tea. Celeste tried to
Probably skill
me-
based thing that you're having a problem with, but I just don't want to play that game.
I wouldn't say
I'm just joking with you. Should I get Cyberpunk?
That was a good game. Who was just playing?
Yeah, Cyberpunk's a great game.
Dude, Risk of Rain 2 is $5.
I've heard it's good. Is it good?
That's what my buddy Kenny says.
Okay.
Or they could just announce Half-Life 3 like they've been leaking.
It says it's right in front of me. I think I'm being a retard. $2187. 2197. 2197. Must be done in 2187 or 2197. I'm in 2197, so I'm in the right area. Like, what am I stump or something? Is it like a top range? What game are you playing now, Jamon?
I'm just trying to breathe, bro. My nose is clogged
Oh,
more than a whore's butt.
you gotta. I've never heard that.
Find something?
Really?
They have Star Wars Skywalker Saga Deluxe Edition for $13. That is a fucking steal, dude. Holy shit, dude. If you're not fucking with Star Wars or Lego Star Wars the Skywalker Saga, dude, you should get that shit. It's pretty good. It's just a open galaxy Lego Star Wars game. Pretty decent.
It's neat. I might have to
For real.
get it.
It's very rewarding too. And there's you can beat the game and not have done everything, which is crazy. I love those kinds of games. Tons of side quests, tons of characters to unlock. I think there's over 300 characters in that game, which is nuts. What the no.
Dude, you ever open a website and it's just ads the entire thing?
Yeah, that's usually how it goes when I watch a show on my free anime website. It's always ads. One Piece Burning Blood is 90% off right now. Bro, there's no way. There's no way. How old is this game, though? I mean, dude, isn't it crazy how 2016 is 10 years ago?
Yes.
I would rather not think about that.
Don't worry, Shane.
I was just getting into high school.
What the? Wait, where is this?
Dude, they
Wait.
don't even have Gear 5 Luffy in here.
Oh, bruh. Bruh. You know what it might be? I'm in a cave. I think I'm supposed to be on top of the cave. That's why I don't see it.
Huh. Imagine that.
On the roof. I looked it up and I was like, because I was on the right area. I'm like, what am I doing wrong?
You're funny, Jonathan. You know what?
I am pretty funny.
Let's roll.
Funny to look at, bitch.
Oh.
Dude, they've added a couple of DLCs to this game, dude, since I've last checked.
Being Jimbo peeking your mic.
Jimbo died.
They added good characters to the game. Oh my god. 14 versus $17? Why is there a price difference? Oh, because this one has 4 characters, but this one has 3. That's so gay.
Well, don't you have to pay more for more characters? Like, isn't that how it works?
I mean, yeah, if you're a fucking Israelite Jew.
That sounds about right.
Blame me when you hurt yourself.
Yeah, this was.
I have one episode of One Piece left,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna start JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. No feedback is crazy.
I don't know. I don't. JoJo's is not my cup of tea.
It's not a lot of people's cup of tea.
Yeah.
My buddy's like, hey,
You should
you
watch
wanna
it.
laugh? You should watch this. And I was like, okay.
I like Dan to Dan.
Don to Don?
Dan to Dan, Don to Don, similar thing.
Oh my god, this guy.
I thought it was good.
Oh, Lord, man.
There we are. I found the boss fight. It only took like 2 hours.
Wow. They want you to buy a character for $3 on this game, though.
Well, tell them to
You're under arrest
eat
for
their balls. Eat your balls, yeah.
Dude, can you not buy? I am about to fucking lose it. What'd you do? What the fuck?
Dude, all these fights are like, man. I want to explode.
Hey, at least for this game, 6 characters is only $10. That's way better than 3 characters being 15.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
You need some enjoyment in your life, right?
Yeah, I mean, I could just actually buy a whole new game. I didn't realize that. A $10 game. I'd rather do that than buy fucking character DLC for a game. Yeah.
I think that would be the smart decision.
It would be a smart decision.
No, my...
Right?
Why does it heal? What the frick?
What the dick?
What the dick doing?
Oh. Can I buy this game right now? Nope. Fuck yourself. Kill yourself. Die off and burn in a fire.
In Minecraft.
Nope. In Roblox. He said, "Oh."
Yeah, that works.
They ever fix this game? No. Garbage. Gross.
Trash tier.
Yeah, no,
That's all we can
super
capture
trash
so
tier. I'm not even gonna bring up the game. It's so bad.
We managed to save them, but they're in bad shape right now.
Dude, they're selling Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order Deluxe Edition for $5.
The chorus is sending a team to retrieve
That
them.
is pretty good,
It's a
dude.
load off my mind. They'll be here shortly. I couldn't have saved them without you. You have my thanks.
You know when you're in a Souls-like and you look up the
simple.
next boss's level and you're like, oh man, I'm 20 levels under level.
Rations for
That's my
revenants are
moment right
regulated
now.
by
I'm doing
law.
side quests.
Keeping humans
Didn't
for
you?
private
Didn't you tell me to do
Nice.
side quests yesterday or whatever
Yep.
day? Yeah.
The revenant population's grown too much.
I did, in fact.
That's what I'm doing.
The chronic blood shortage. It's stored on 6 until that. There's a leak. This is for.
Kind of want to eat something. Not gonna lie, I have like.
Eat some ass, Don.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say I have like leftover wings upstairs.
That's not ass, brother. Come on.
It's kind of close.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna record my spite video.
Jarvis, feed this man.
I saw a clip of someone getting absolutely bodied in a horror game. And so I'm gonna record a video of me styling it in a horror game.
Have fun with it.
Yep.
Did you buy Emote Labs? People keep telling me to get it.
What the fuck is that?
It's like $8 on Steam, and you can make your own like emotes with it, like forever. You can make like unique emote. It makes it like easy. You can customize them in your own way or something.
Wow.
Yeah, apparently.
It's pretty cool.
I don't know.
Glad you could make it.
It's
This won't be
$8.
a pleasant story,
I don't know if we'll want to get it. A lot of people are using it, but
each revenant bloodline is designated a mask that represents their descent, like a sigil. When I was a bloodbath, one revenant I knew made quite a ritual out of consuming blood. He'd used the mask as a chalice, but it wasn't just performative. He claimed it made old blood taste better. It gave me the creeps, honestly. But when we were talking last, well, I got a hold of the mask. I took a sample of its material and tested it on human blood. As I suspected, and maybe as he did, the material slowed the degradation. The effect isn't consistent. It depends on compatibility. But I'm pretty confident that
you know when
collecting
you're
other
so
masks will
oily
let
that
us
you
store
rub
other
your
blood
finger
types.
on your skin and it
It's worth a
like
shot at
slips.
I want to collect the masks.
That's what's
as many
going on.
bloodlines as we can.
I like
Huh?
my forehead
What do you
is
think?
too oily right now.
Would you lend me a hand?
Take a shower, you gross ass dude.
Why would I take a shower? What did you think of Yumi last game?
Person,
Revenants with
why would I take a shower?
Not easy to defeat. It won't be easy.
I took a
That I can
shower
promise you.
pretty recently, like a couple hours ago, actually. I just don't
together.
like. I don't know why I'm so.
You were gonna
oily.
say a couple days ago. I
Let's
was
get to
like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, I go into
Oh
work.
my
I go into work
God.
real stinky, like, and you know.
Stinky Dawn.
I'm so confused. I'll rather take Jose.
How are you? If you should come by that spice, could you spare me some?
Oh, God.
I'm so confused what they want.
Do you on to the next? I had a feeling you'd. My ears are always open.
We barely got to use Valentino. Or no, what the heck was his name? Was it Valentino? Valentine. Valentine? I don't know. These are to give me a bunch of experience too. I see why they let you give you so many quests. What's up, J Money? All right. I have to go to the restroom. I gotta get up. Go to the restroom. We'll be back.
Hello?
Hey, Mug, you there?
Yes. What the fuck? I would have said hell no. I wouldn't have even answered, bro. Why would you have answered? Dude, you should have not answered because then they would have thought, oh yeah, this guy's asleep. For real. Also, how long do you need to be there?
Well, I mean, I'm supposed to work there all night. I mean, all day tomorrow.
Oh, dude.
Sleep. It's like I'm there until what, 4 or 5 in PM. 4 or 5 p.m. And so he was like, okay, well, what about
I'm about to sneeze, brother. My bad.
No, it's okay. I was like, what about 5:30? Like, and I'll be there at 6. Said, yeah, that'll be fine. Then you'll make it in time if you can be there at 6. I was like, okay. I'm usually there at 7 or 8, so, you know, just an hour early. But you know what it means to be an hour early? It means you get double pay for that hour.
Nice. Sorry, I was still blowing my nose. Ugh. Fucking dying, dude. I feel like asshole.
Yeah.
Huh.
So if you're, by the way, this is why I've been staying up early, because I've been sleeping like the afternoon. You know what I mean? Like I've been up every night, you know? The thing is, it's gonna have to change. You know why? They want to, change the schedule around. And so I'm gonna have to, instead of staying up and sleeping, I will have to wake up at 7 because it's going to be at 10 or 9. So then I won't be able to stay up anymore because, you know. Yeah. But I think they do that next month. So for now, I can do these real late streams.
Huh. Great game, but as of 11, you've got a Xbox 360 console. Has not aged well. Won't even load. Just put Battlefront. Just worse of the chat. Shut the fuck up. If you enjoy throwing controller, buy this game. Republic Commandos 10 out of 10. This game is junk. Damn, people just suck. This game.
If you see something interesting, let me know.
I'm probably gonna buy Star Wars: The Clone Wars. So yeah, Xbox original. Very, very good. I don't know if it was on PlayStation.
Isn't that only like $5 on the Xbox right now?
Oh, it's like 10. Oh, dude, I have orange juice.
Are you excited with your OJ?
Dude, yeah, dog. This shit is gonna hit different right now. Dude, I haven't felt this bad in a minute, dude. I'm not even trying to sound. I keep bitching. I'm just gonna mute.
It's fine. You know, I have some cheesy potato bites.
Good morning. How are you feeling?
I could eat.
eat your cheesy potato bites, then, my guy.
Yeah, I think we're gonna eat the leftover wings from tonight because I went with Ella. Ella's been spending more time with me. I don't know if she's worried
Cool.
or something, but yeah, she was like, "Hey, we go see a movie." I was like, "Yeah, okay." And then she was like, "Hey, you want to go eat wings?" I was like, "Yeah, okay." But I mean,
Nice.
don't like, don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, I love spending time with her, but like, I think I'm worrying her. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But I don't think she
You could
has
just
any rights.
ask her. Just be like, hey, like.
Yeah, well, I don't want
Just
to be like,
hey.
hey, can you chillax? Like, yeah,
No, that's not what I'm saying, bro. Just listen, dog.
Yeah.
Just be like, hey, I've really been enjoying hanging out with you, and I honestly think we should hang out more, or like keep hanging out. But I'm wondering, what made you want to start hanging out with me? You know, just say that, bro.
Yeah, I know. 'Cause, I mean, I take her to school stuff. I mean, or Vinny does, but like,
How old?
huh? Ella?
How old?
Ella's my adopted daughter.
Oh, bro, dude. You're saying shit to me when I'm high, bro.
Wait, did you? Oh, you didn't remember my daughter's name, did you?
No,
You thought it was my girlfriend.
dude. That's why when you said we take her to school, I was like, what the fuck, bro?
What do you mean, how old? Wait, what did you think I...
That's why I was like, how old? How old? Like, what the fuck?
Once Vice... she's 14, by the way. Once Vice said that, would you freaked out?
Dude, yeah, I would have been like, reporting this Discord right now. No, I'm kidding, but, yeah, I don't know, bro. I can't even keep thinking right now.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Dude, we went to see some romance movie, and then we went to eat wings. And I don't know. It just seems weird because you never wanted to hang out before. And, I mean, it's fine. I mean, I love hanging out. You know, it's just, you know.
You're worried that she's worried.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah.
You just gotta straight up ask, bro. Or maybe don't ask, cause
Just keep doing.
maybe
Let her do whatever she wants.
you don't let her do whatever she wants, but like, don't ask, cause then she's gonna get upset, you know, and you know, or you might get upset. Maybe I don't know, bro. I just feel like maybe you shouldn't ask, and you should just keep hanging out more.
Yeah.
Don't question it. Like, it's just how father and a daughter are supposed to be, bro.
I mean, yeah.
Oh man, that OJ poor fuck.
I mean, she's only lived with me 7 years, so, you know.
Dude, I've never even lived with my dad for 7 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, see,
So, bro,
I
obviously
mean,
she wants to hang out with you, bro.
well, I know. I mean, I'm always busy, so I don't like have a lot of time. And she ain't up while I'm doing this. You know what I mean? Like she ain't.
Yeah.
But like, I told you about that before, like what happened with her and everything. Did I? Like why she's...
No.
Oh, I mean I can. I'm gonna have to mute it a couple times, but I can tell you.
I'm down.
Basically...
Oh, I have to blow my nose before you go into it, bro. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I won't be able to pay attention. Give me just a second.
is it that fascinates you so?
Alright, I'm locked in. What's up, brother?
Okay, so Ella had a brother and a sister. Okay. So my aunt adopted all 4 kids. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And she was 4, so I was 10 when I met Elle. The baby had passed away. Okay.
Oh.
Then the brother went to juvie. Okay. I'm gonna mute.
Okay. God damn.
Oh.
Oh. That's fucked up. God damn, dude.
Oh.
You have me with you. Rest while you can.
Damn. That's fucked up, dude. Well, I'm glad that Child Protective Services doesn't have her.
Yeah. I mean, I've taken care of her pretty well, right? I think so.
I mean, I've never been or known anything, but seems like you have.
Yeah, like I
For
might
7
be.
years, hell yeah.
I've been super. I'm not. I'm pretty strange. Not gonna lie, but make sure she's fed and goes to school and takes her online classes and everything, And Vinny's around, so it works. After Vinny moved in, it became a lot easier. Because Vinny, stereotypical gay man, he just cooks and cleans all day.
Reckless charging may not be the answer.
Did I ever tell you the story of how Vinny moved in with me?
No.
Vinny moved in with me because he came out as gay because my 2 cousins, Nick and Matt, outed him.
Oh yeah, everybody's like super homophobic.
Yeah, so my family then threw him to the curb. Just threw him out. Like,
That's
disavowed him.
fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, his parents were like, "You're no son of mine anymore."
It's able to climb in.
That's whack.
Yeah, it's pretty. That's.
Apologies.
I mean,
Be there soon.
it's not good. But anyway, I found him. He called me up. I found him. You know, out. He was in the city, and he just ended up moving me. And it worked out because
Hell yeah.
I'm not supposed to live by myself because of my health problems, right? And I had Ella, right? And then, you know, so everything kind of worked out for a reason. Plus, his sister is a pharmacist, and now that I have to take IVs and stuff, she's more than well enough equipped to know how to do that. You want to hear something about Ella's parents? You ready? You ready? So, you want to hear about how much her country sucks? J-Money, you there?
That is quite rare. Make sure not to lose it.
Sorry, I was literally dying the entire time. The entire time.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, so, are you ready to hear something horrible? Ella's parents...
You know, okay, yes.
...are not in prison. They are free. And they had another kid.
They should be hung by the neck. In Minecraft.
And not only that, at one point... I'm gonna mute for this. Give me a second.
You're good.
So, finally, a chance for relaxation.
What the fuck?
But isn't that crazy? Like, isn't it like, I feel terrible for her. I thought I
That
had
is
it
fucked
rough.
up, dude. That's literally like beyond terrible. Like those people are karma always karma is a thing, bro.
Epstein.
And it's like
I wasn't aware of there being a temporal rift in this city. Let's see how history could have turned out here.
I think it's...
But people
yeah.
people always get what's coming back to them, you know what I'm saying? And
one can hope. He tried to show up at my the dad tried to show up at my house, and I had to like pull a gun on him because he wanted to see it. I was like, bro, are you serious? Like, what? You cannot be here.
shoot him.
I did scare him. He never came back, but I didn't shoot him. I shouldn't have. To be honest, it would have done him a mercy, I think. But apparently there was not enough tangible evidence because the neighbors called. Okay, so wait, listen to this. This is how you know our government sucks. Okay? Because they didn't see it in the act, and there was sold video evidence. There was video evidence. Okay, that they were selling of it. But because the neighbor called it was in a unit, apparently there was no way to prove, even though all 3 kids said so, that the parents did anything bad.
Yeah, bro, the justice system sucks.
Like what?
Let's fetch the tome and vacate.
Like what the fuck? Those motherfuckers should be in prison for life.
I know. I think they should be castrated too.
Having a sex trafficking ring with kids and shit, like what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. And they had another kid, excuse me?
Yeah, and then they're allowed to have another kid, like the fuck? It's fucking shit, dude.
Yet another temporal rift dealt with. Much obliged. Would you gloss through the new tome? I'd like us to discuss it.
Can we make public executions legal again, LOL?
We make public executions legal again? How much of that did you understand, Kugo, basically? I know I muted quite a few times, but I think you might have got a gist of the situation.
You seem well. Let's have a get with a medic.
I mean, public executions would be an interesting event to see.
The next years are all...
Dude, I hate how the map system works in this game, bro. Lily is existing today.
Let's head off.
Only a
I am
little,
indeed.
but from what I heard, the parents shouldn't ever be parents again and deserve to be in prison for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's what should happen. Yeah. I mean, she has a pretty sweet life with me. I think she's studying to be a hairstylist.
My apologies, but this is starting to make me...
She's gonna do something like that. How do I get up there?
That's really awesome, smiley face. That's good to hear she has a much better life.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Much better. Spends most of the time with Vinny now. As Vinny is you know. But spends more of her style to understand things better. It's It's like over there. How do I get there?
What extraordinary engineering.
Well, obviously not like this. I go this way.
I think not.
Well, oh, he uses the dual blades like the other one does. Oh, that scared me, bro. Dude, I have no idea where I'm going.
I can't get a reading on the terrain. It must be up.
Welcome.
Might as well see if I can upgrade equipment. Nope. 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 Okay. Oh. Do I need to go from like the other side or? How do I get up there? Hmm. Hmm. There was not. Are you serious? This is not the entrance? What? Huh? Ooh. Is it on the other side of this? I don't... Um...
Did you find something?
Has rated this stream.
Spitfire Spotlight, how is it going? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you.
Ooh.
We do love raids up in here. Over on Rumble, you got to do 5 raids a month for the creator program. So thank you so much. Try to get those raids. Just playing Code Vein 2.
This feeling can't be beat.
Was I on this bridge before?
Quite the relaxing ride, isn't it?
Ooh,
Spitfire
purple.
Spotlight.
Spitfire Spotlight. Hey, hello. Baby Rose 36, Saluthi Pen Pen, and Tiger 8991. How is it going? Glad you guys are here. October. Say something in excitement.
Yippee.
That's it?
Be there soon.
Thank you, everyone. Please smash that thank you for hanging out with me.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yippee!
Wood Drake Allen GG of 3.
What will we find in here?
GG of 3. It is very late for me. It is 4 in the morning. And
Same.
yeah, I know. Except you don't have work at 6. How do you feel about that? Look at
I have work at like 9.
what the hell are you doing up, bro?
I mean, I wanted to participate, but I didn't.
I mean, we appreciate you here, October. Your existence is very good. Thank you for the follow,
Thank you.
Wood Drake.
Stay vigilant.
Is it Alien or Alan? It's Alien. Nah, messed up. Thanks for the follow, Baby Rose 36. Really appreciate that.
But yeah,
we try to stream every day here, every night. All right, boss.
but yeah, I should probably go to bed then.
How dare you go to bed and leave me? Jeez. PPD moment.
In 5 hours.
Yeah, you
I have-
fuck. How fucking dare you? You should
In
quit.
5
It's not worth it. You're paying taxes to pedophiles. Quit your job.
That was a good one. I like that one.
Or you support them. Think about that. You could commit tax fraud right now and save like 5 kids. I don't even know.
Save 5 kids from tax fraud.
Save 5 kids per tax fraud.
I get paid $14 an hour. I don't think it's gonna be making much of a difference.
I don't know. That's a lot of tax fraud you could go through.
That's a lot of kids.
That's a lot of kids. Have a great stream, guys.
Have a
I'm
great
heading
stream,
to bed.
guys. I am
Thank
heading to
you
bed. Thank you to all my people that raided over with me. Good night,
You guys
y'all.
are both going to bed?
No. That was reading chat. I got raided, and a bunch of people came.
Oh, okay. Good night.
Yeah, Tiger. Good night. Thank you so much for being
Good night, Tiger.
Hey, this game looks hella good. Why are people talking shit about it?
What, the one I'm playing, or?
No, the one I just bought.
Because
that, like,
we exist
barely
in a
narrows
society where everything must be bad to be talked about.
Oh, yeah, that is true. That is very much true. Everything has to be bad now, so people talk about it.
Yeah.
People just want a game to fail nowadays. I've noticed, rather than like giving
Well, if
it
you
a
got
chance. But then
POS like
again-
High Guard or, you know, or let me.
I mean, High Guard was an obvious failure. Like,
This is High Guard. So stupid. Everyone saw it. Let me see here. You must sign in to follow channels. I wanted to give you a follow, Tiger. Give me a second while I pull you up on. I can't really pause in the middle of a boss rush, but I give you a follow.
Shut up, bitch. I know how to shoot a gun.
Is that what you tell your wife? Is that how? Is that?
Yeah,
what,
that is what I tell my wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew it all along.
Every time I hit that bit, no, I'm kidding. Shut the fuck.
Why? What's our break? Why do you do this?
Oh my god. I'm getting shitted on. I can't even lie, dude.
That's kinky.
Yeah, dude, I love getting shit on, for real.
Really?
I'm not going that way. No, Don, you fucking retard.
No.
You really?
Forgive my tardiness.
Oh man.
Where's the bonuses?
The bumnesses?
The bonuses. Zuh. I know you're blind,
Bonus D's
but you
nuts.
must be fucking deaf too.
My dad is deaf, actually, so I'll probably go deaf eventually. Here, I'll follow a Spitfire Spotlight. There we go.
Eep. Dude, I'm. Oh my god. Oh my god, brother. Am I not gonna be able to pick up? Dude, what the fuck is this game? Can't even pick up the heals now because I didn't do it in time. I just wanted to check out the map.
What do you mean you just wanted to check out the... Wait, what? Are you... Is it one of those games where you're just, like, completely and utterly stuck? Unless you,
Not stuck.
No,
You
but,
just
like,
can't, like...
Thank you for coming with me.
you have a hard time with it?
To close the rift without issue. Let's check the contents of the tome later.
Have a hard time with your mom.
You know, Cougar actually got mad at me once for making a mom joke in front of him. Because he doesn't...
That's hilarious.
Because apparently his mom actually had problems. So it's, like, a thing that, like, actually pushes his button, supposedly.
Thank you for telling me.
What, are you gonna use it against him next time?
Yeah. Every time he tries to rage baby, I'm like,
I'm glad.
your mom.
There is no.
But it'll get more intense every time I say something about his mom.
It would work too.
Bitch is just leaving me behind. What a whore. God. Not gonna go all the way up here. I know, bitch.
I am totally shadow banned from freaking Twitch, dude. A bunch of bullcrap.
No, dude, me too. I know. I don't know why I am. I think it's because I'm on your fucking stream. It's all your fault, dude.
It's all my fault.
They hear the shit I'm talking about. They hear the shit I say, bro. Like, yeah, we cannot let this guy get any sort of
J-Money,
shit, nothing.
I don't know if you ever go on Twitter, but people spread clips of my stream everywhere. Like, our clips of us, they talk about us all the time. Like, people discuss us on stream. Did you know that?
I bet they do.
They do! October, you've seen people just discuss what we talk about on stream, don't you?
Didn't October leave?
No, he's over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I completely
super
forgot. I tend to
blasters.
go to bed.
What? You forgot what?
I forgot I was about to go to bed.
Well,
I don't know how.
Now it's too late to go to bed because
Yeah, now you have to stay up.
Now you have to tell J-Money about.
Otherwise, you
how
support
people-
Israelis.
Ew.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
J-Money was right too, because the one Israeli one that was in here ended up being pretty not great.
A Zionist? Yeah, fuck that bitch. She's a fucking retard.
What? Who?
I forgot what her stupid fucking name was.
No, it's whatever. Not gonna say
Some Israeli.
Eh. It's always one.
Well, I know the other people don't like her in here because she's extremely transphobic. That was like their problem.
How is this bitch almost dead?
Hmm?
What
You
the
didn't even
fuck?
need to bring up the transphobic part. I already know I wouldn't like her.
Oh, you didn't know Neven was transphobic?
Garbage.
No,
She's gonna die right here, watch.
I mean,
Shooting rockets and everything at her ass.
Speaking of that, J-Money, have you seen We have an influx of transgenders entering the server now. Because apparently...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Apparently I am, an
You're a
ally.
trans deacon.
Well, apparently, like, after I defended them on Twitter, because I said they weren't bad people, and, like, what's wrong with being transgender, you know? What's so evil about it? Now I'm pretty into it.
She died.
Now we need to add more Nazis to even it out.
Shut the fuck up. That was the dumbest shit you've ever said.
Jay Money hates Nazis.
It was funny though. It'll let me continue to the next mission if I want. What the fuck?
I got sent a Flabberjiggles sent me a woke chud tier list where he ranks streamers on their chudness and wokeness. I'm like, okay, like, all right.
Yeah, what's the most?
What?
What's the most work in the tier list? You know how they have names?
Oh yeah, wait, did he not send you the tier list?
No.
He sent me the tier list. I didn't wait. You've been here this whole time?
Yes.
What?
No, I'm just fucking with you. I only just got back. I had dinner.
Oh, God. Okay, I was like, bruh. Let me see. Let's see. So red is woke. Green, no. Green is woke. Red is chud. All right, here we go. Let's
Okay.
Wait, what?
He has it color coded. Let me go down the list.
It's important to clear your mind from
So it says, I think, so it's by VTubers, and according to this, it looks like Kirsch is the most chud that he has said.
Yeah? Yeah. I can see that.
Yeah.
Wait, what list?
Well, I mean, it's a private list. I don't want to, like, spread it around. But he gave it to me.
Damn it.
What?
No link.
No link. Because it's a what do you call it?
Oh, I want to grade it on its accuracy, and I'm gonna put it in a tier list of work to chud tier lists.
Wait, the woke to chud like VTuber list or something?
Yeah. I'm gonna get every single work to chud VTuber list.
Someone actually posted that randomly on Twitter.
Yeah. No,
I saw...
it's
so
great. I'll just add it to another tier list.
The two top woke ones is actually Nyara and Noma. What he has ranked, they're on the same level according to this.
I mean, I personally find it not surprising.
It's wrong. They also have like something called 1R15 as woke up there, but I don't have no idea who that is.
I have no idea what 1R15 is.
What?
I feel woke in this context is like kind of vanilla. I'm gonna be real.
Astral's considered woke. Code Miko. Kitsunero is considered chud. Really? I don't know about that one. They were friends with Huith for a while. She was.
All I know about Kitsunero is that she apparently made like an entire post about Iran or something, and everyone like tore her a new asshole for it.
Yo, are we shell posting?
What?
Are we shell posting?
I don't know what that is. We got rated in Rumble a little bit ago. You missed it. I was like, you should have said something.
Oh damn. Yeah, no, we stand and support the Shah here.
The what?
We stand and support the Iranian Shah in this chat.
The Shaw?
Don will put his name on it.
Would you consider Filian Chud?
Yeah.
No.
Lean Chud.
Yeah. Like not to the level of active chudness.
Yeah, that's what Flabber did.
Chud.
Filian
No, she like
lean Chud.
I feel like she deserves her own category of retard.
Iron Mouse is rated lean woke.
I mean, is that just because she advocates for disabilities?
Yeah, I don't know what he ranked them on. I really don't. There's lean woke and presumed woke. Is there a presumed chud on this list? No. No. There's also unclear. Like Amma Lee is rated unclear, but I think Amma Lee should lean woke, to be honest.
I mean, like most VTubers, like the standard for VTubers should be the medium ground of whether or not a VTuber is quote unquote woke or chud, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like the vast majority of VTubers fall into like, you know, being abjectly neutral on pretty much anything.
Yeah.
Like apolitical, unless they have to be.
I'm gonna be honest though, going through this list, there's not that many chuds. But I've noticed that the not that many chuds are just bigger and more influential than some of these other people. Like the ones you hear about all the time, you know?
Like, there are a lot of chuds in the VTubing community. But, like, a lot of them are, like, minor chuddiness.
I am friends with most of the chuds on this list.
Well, yeah, because it's based around your community.
Well, my community ain't that chud-like. What are you talking about? What you talking about?
You're a whole ass Rumble streamer. Don't even give me that.
Wait.
Well, I mean,
Rumble is the
Don
chud
also...
breeding ground.
Well, Red's also a Rumble streamer. He's the only other Rumble streamer.
I literally entered Rumble for the first time, and it asked me to follow fucking Roseanne Barr. Like, bitch, I'm not 60 fucking 5. Like,
what the hell is a Roseanne Barr?
1 foot in the grave. That's Roseanne Barr. It should be a lot faster.
Someone wrote that we had an influx of transgenders around, and I was like, it's because I wrote that I didn't hate them on Twitter.
Yeah, almost
like it's not
like
that
being
hard.
reasonable is like it's almost like being reasonable to someone is like an abject entry point for them to interact with you. Like,
yeah, Jay Modi and I talked about it the other day. Like, you don't have to hate someone just because they're different. It's kind of like, you know, the rule. Although most people in this Discord doesn't like Israel and the Israelis. So, you know, that's one thing. But other than that one,
see, I would find it different from like hating the person to hating the actions and condolences of right? Like, to support Israel is to support the genocide of a native population caught in 4K at the behest of like American interest in the region. Like, that's basically it's not like racist to point out that a state is doing illegal shit, right?
You should have heard J Money's whole tangent on it. He hates them for both reasons.
Let's go.
Like, see, that's the
As
thing.
always, keep your
I
wits
dislike Israel in the sense that their actions have given credence to some of the worst anti-Semitism because it has. Like, they've done the Jewish community outside of Israel insane amounts of harm because they liken their actions to the concept of Judaism, which it's not. Like, the majority of Jewish people stand actively against the state of Israel outside of Israel.
Forgive me
Like,
for putting you through that.
there are communities of there are communities that are inherently Zionist because Zionism has been taught within the Jewish community since World War II. And don't get me wrong, the concept of like hearing another
Well, I mean, I think
like
everyone,
World War II.
I think everyone agrees that like, if you're just like a Jewish person living here in America, like whatever, man, you do you. It was really, we were talking about like specifically.
Yeah,
that.
definitely, and it's the concept of Zionism. Like, I have as much smoke for the Zionist state of Israel as I do the Christian Zionists that will actively say the same stuff. And strangely enough, in America, there is more Christian Zionists than there are Jewish Zionists. Like, by per capita.
I mean, you got like Crusaders and stuff.
Well, it's mostly the evangelical sects, because in those sects, they basically are end-time preppers. So you'll have people that will actively want the end times because they genuinely believe that once the end times come, like, the two sects of Zionists believe the other side is going to get completely like eradicated by, you know, the second coming of Jesus and dragged down screaming into hell while they all go to heaven. It's kind of like a weird two-sided death cult.
Excellent work.
Where they just both want the world to end so they can be proven right.
What will this tome teach us? Let's have a look later.
Meanwhile,
I mean, there's a lot of people that think we are on the end times now. Like, my mother fully believes like this is the end soon, and she's like, I'm gonna die and then you're gonna have to deal with it, and I'm sorry I'm gonna put you through that. I was like, all right. Because my mom and my aunts come over every morning and they just talk. They talk conspiracies like all night. I mean, all morning.
Like, I don't believe that
Did you find
the end times would be so logical, like illogical, I should say. Like, the fact that we constantly condition the world like there's no tomorrow, means we don't actively prepare for the things that we are ourselves causing, right? Like, if you look at China, they've implemented the first high altitude wind farm
all these each doomed timelines
that can power 3 gigawatts with one single machine, and it's beyond anything, you know, any recreational distance above the home that people would use for, say, drones and stuff. birds don't fly that high, so it's safer to the local environment, and it provides more power than a standard wind farm at equal consistency. Other places are doing that because they're not burdened by this like internal ideological struggle of
Wind farm? Did you say?
yeah.
Don't tell Trump that. He'll cream himself. He hates windmills.
Yellish here.
The man hates windmills.
The man had a fucking stroke on live TV. I don't think he's in the mood for talking of any shit.
You're talking about windmills. I still think it's funny.
I cannot wait till that stroke.
I don't know. I mean, again, a lot of people really hate Trump. I mean, for me, I don't hate him personally. It's just whatever to me, man. But that's because, like, I'm in the middle.
Thanks.
It's whatever to me, man. It's the same thing when Obama or Biden was president, or George Bush Jr. Whatever to me, man. Welcome to my life.
I think in the case of like George Bush, Obama, Bush Senior, Clinton, all included.
Mm-hmm.
It was a cancer that was benign. And the moment that administration ticked over and started eating itself and destroying the internal fabric of like social norms that were purely on paper, because the administration doesn't have to adhere to social norms because they are the social norms. They just do shit and kill people on the street and make excuses for it later. But
Stay vigilant.
that tumor became active, and the only sane rational thought is, how is that tumor going to be cut out? And by the looks of the shit that's happening to his personal health, it's probably going to be self-inflicted.
Well, the man does with Trump. He doesn't get any sleep. Get anything. They're dragging him around everywhere.
I mean, that and he's like deeply slurring his speech while he's like making a full like talk, and a lot of the people in the White House briefing room have basically said that it basically smells to all living God, meaning he has very little bowel control. But I mean, he is pushing 80. How old is Trump again?
Pushing 80. I thought he was 77, personally.
Oh, 79.
I'm on my way.
So I was close.
He turns 80. He turns 80 on the 14th of June.
Feel free to roll that rug.
A lot of people seem to really like our Secretary of State, Marco Rubio. Like, on both sides of the political aisle for some reason.
He maintains the establishment. Like, he is, like, at this point, there's a factional between the progressives, aka Zoran Mondani-esque politics. I would argue that Bernie is still to the side of the administration.
Okay.
Whereas, like, a lot of the newer faces of the Democrats are actively speaking, like, I guess, for the people in a more populist left. Which I believe is where the party is headed. However, the remnants of the Democrats, aka the corpses in government, will do everything to basically hinder that progression at the cost of, like, whatever credibility they have left. Because they can't afford to lose that, because that's essentially their retirement plan. Right? Like, they're paid by big business to make sure that the progressives don't come in and actually force big business to pay their workers properly and give them like somewhat reasonable benefits. Which is strange to me because a lot of the people in like middle America that have been absolutely screwed over, the flyover states of like farmers in Iowa, getting absolutely dog walked for their corn prices by multinational companies, basically buying out these farms and paying pittance to the workers, are getting screwed, but then will actively vote for Trump, who will just pump up these agribusinesses and destroy their farms even more. Like, until there is active change in where the people get healthcare, the people get livable wages, and the people get housing, nothing will change. Right? And that can only be done by taxing the wealthiest percentage. I saw a tweet on Twitter that was essentially, would you rather $2 a second or $2 million a day? And
you would take the $2 a second, I'm pretty sure.
And my takeaway is $2 million a day is absolutely obscene, right? Mm-hmm. Like, it's an obscene amount of money. If I was to quantify that, if you took the $2 million a day, it would take you 1,163.5 years to have as much money as Elon Musk. $2 million a day.
Yeah, but you naturally get more you would get more by taking the 2 second $2.
No. The math works out. You would get more in hand. So, like, if you would ever need, like, cash on hand, you just hold out your hand and say $20 would take 10 seconds. But, like, $2 million a day will make you more money
in the long
over the long term. So it is the correct option, but at $2 million a day, it would still take 1,100 years, longer than anyone will ever be alive, to make even potentially reach the amount of money that Elon Musk is. No one needs that much money, right?
I did tell you that, like, I know Elon, right?
Yeah, I'm using it as an example,
okay.
as like the pinnacle of wealth, right? And I'm saying if we implemented a taxation policy to tax billionaires at a rate over a certain amount at 100%. No normal person will ever reach that amount. However, that amount of money could be provided in terms of a stable, like,
I don't think it should be
stable infrastructure.
I don't think it should be 100%.
I think up to the point of the I think if you reach $50 billion, that is enough money to live on for the rest of your life. And that is enough to hand down $49 billion to your kids. I think anything beyond that is to be made at the cost of laborers, at the cost of the people on the ground. And I think that should be paid to establish a future in where you can operate your company. Mind you, the benefits of paying for universal healthcare through taxation methods is that companies no longer have to pay for those employee benefits. They don't have to pay for the healthcare. They don't have to worry about they don't have to worry about workers calling off sick. Because again, those healthcare will be paid for out of the taxation that they provide and the regular everyday person provides. Universal education means they will find more people locally that are skilled for their positions, right? Workers will be able to gain the skills to upskill at no cost to themselves, which they shouldn't if you want proper education in a country. Like, the worst thing you could possibly have in a country is brain drain. When your most talented people would rather work in another country because they get paid better. Right? And that's what happens. Like, Australia imports American talent more than anyone. Like, China, Europe, all of these regions have massive amounts of US skilled migration. Because, like, what else are they gonna do? You know, everywhere needs doctors. They have doctors, and their doctors are paid pittance, and they have to fight with insurance companies to, like, actually see any of their money. Right? Why not cut the insurance company out entirely and have it just simple procedure? If you need to see a doctor, you can go see a doctor. Hell, if you want to make people still pay for it, you can add a $5 copay, which is what China does. It's what Australia was planning on doing, but we still keep ours free. Right? Mind you, we provide subsidized healthcare, so doctors can choose to have the client pay nothing, but they will get the money that's subsidized by the government per visit, right? Whereas if you were to pay a gap, for example, I would pay $110 to go see a doctor, and I would get $98 back, right? So theoretically, I've only paid $11.
I mean, can I say this on stream? Hold on, just in case I'm mute. She won't care if I tell you.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
And I can guarantee you that is cheaper than paying for the long-term costs.
This is a lot of snow.
Like,
Watch your step.
yeah, and the problem is that the problem is that I understand the numbers in that regard. However, if you're paying $150,000 in a way to sustain a mental health decay, because that's what it is. If that procedure isn't carried, then that person will inevitably be swamped with mental health decay, lack of productivity, mental health decreases, which will result in, like, less taxation over the life of that person. Right, and subsequently death. Death has a cost on the healthcare system, which is obscenely high. And if you can provide a life with the quality of life for, I would argue, less than 150,000, right? Because again, the U.S. government isn't allowed to barter with healthcare companies, and I think that is absolutely correct. Right?
Why isn't it allowed to barter? Why? What do you mean?
Because there is legislation in the government preventing the federal government from bartering with
that's retarded.
With healthcare providers. Yes, Donald Trump signed that one into law in his first term. Again, that's why I'm saying there are so many things that we can do to alleviate the damage of the American healthcare system and provide that to the people so that they can live long and healthy lives. Healthcare costs as well is one of the biggest causes of homelessness and drug addiction. Because again, these people will get burdened with the cost of a healthcare bill, been given highly addictive medication, sent out on the street, and expected them to live a healthy life. Of course not. They're going to fall back into addiction, and they can't pay their bill because of the obscene healthcare costs. Like if someone has the requirement for painkillers, and they're paying the amount out of pocket if they don't have insurance, they're paying an obscene amount of money just to not feel pain. In Australia, it's free if you're under the poverty line, or $7.50 if you're not. Right?
Yeah.
Like insulin, something that people need to live, is free in Australia. We subsidize 100% of insulin and it costs us less than the average American per taxpayer dollar, because we've bartered with these companies to ensure that that's the lowest price. And what Trump has done recently is now he's making it an executive order to basically withhold any type of funding, foreign funding, from countries that barter with American healthcare companies. They're going to force us to pay more because they don't want to pay more. And they're not going to reduce the price on their end. It's going to be the same price. Make no mistake. However, healthcare companies will be making a lot more money, which is what they want. One of the things that radicalizes most people is that what do you believe the majority of a medical company like Pfizer, what do you think the majority of their costs are?
The majority of their costs?
As a company cost, what do you think eats most of their budget? Like research and development? Would you think like acquisition?
Probably travel.
Delivery? Probably what?
Travel and storage, maybe.
Yeah, you'd think that there'd be a lot of cost to that. No, it's marketing. It's their marketing budget.
Highly unnecessary.
They gotta sell the drugs to the consumer. Ask your doctor.
Well, I mean,
ask your doctor if blank is right for you. Like,
I don't take like anything, so I don't have any vaccine.
And it doesn't work on everyone. However, that marketing budget isn't just on the people. It's taking doctors out to extravagant meals, and basically putting them in symposiums, giving them titles to sell their product to their patients, essentially. Like, the healthcare industry is set up to make as much money as humanly possible, and people will just pay it because they have to. There's no other option for you.
Yeah, there really is no option whatsoever.
I'm saying if we take the amount of money that these multinational billionaires, like, I would argue personally, I think 50 billion is reasonable. I would say their name's on the Epstein list anyway. Take all of their money and throw them behind bars. However, 50 billion is a pretty reasonable number, because apparently Jeff Bezos, not in the files. He's evil, but not a monster.
For me, if I had to do that, I would say 50%, because then there would be no purpose to even attempt to continue improving if you don't get anything out of it.
There is no possible way for an average person to acquire $50 billion.
This is true.
And that's the thing. I think, yes, 50% up to 50 billion off, say, 1 billion. So anything above $1 billion is taxed at 50%. Bet. The moment you hit $50 billion, it's a hard cap, and you're gone. Like, any amount of money over that will be taxed. Because why can we appreciate value infinitely through shareholder shenanigans by basically screwing over shareholders by doing stock buybacks to pump and artificially inflate the value, and then borrow off that money to pay zero tax at all reasonable? Like, I think if you live in a society, you should contribute, and if you've gained the most out of society, I think you would want to contribute back to the society that allowed you to gain that much. I think that's fair. And what's happened is people on the lower end have had their taxes increased because there's a multi-billion-dollar deficit in the US government because they can't stop spending money on military. Let's be real. And they need to recover some of it.
We have all the bloodline masks we need. Let's head back to Pioneer.
I do think more wealthy people should have it taxed at the higher rate. I just don't think it should be impossible to continue getting money. So, even if I could agree, 70 or 80%, I just couldn't agree, even at 50 billion, 100%.
I think that at some point, you will have to acknowledge that, they can have $50 billion, right? And with the amount of asset increase that $50 billion would have, they could stay at $50 billion quite consistently year on year without having to work a single day in their life, because money makes money after a point, right?
Later.
Yeah. Yeah, but why don't they just found loopholes and labeled it under their son or something like that?
Yeah. And again, there will always be an attempt to circumvent the process, which is why, if you're doing things to maliciously not pay tax, I think there are methods to fix that, right? Enforcement methods, because I don't think the wealth disparity, for example, should not be as high as it is, right? The average, it's to the point where the mean versus the median income is something like, let me actually get a number.
Oh shit, it's almost 5. I should go to bed.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, so
nice to meet you, Lily.
nice to meet you too.
Have fun, Don.
Well, I'm gonna have to be in like 30 minutes or so eventually, but
Let's stay
not
focused.
yet.
Oh.
Yes. So the median annual household income in the US was $83,730, whereas the individual income salary, so the mean of the total numbers, is 51,000. Most people earn $51,000. However, the median total is 84,000 because there are 3 or 4 people earning $1 billion every year. Some more. And that disparity screws with that number to the tune of like $30,000, which is insane. Right?
Right.
If we were to mandate federal minimum wages equal to the living standards of each individual state, as to like prevent price increases, limit price increases to the tune of inflation. So if companies start to price gouge essentials, the government can step in and fine them. I think providing workers an ample protection. So to fire an employee, you have to provide cause and at least a month notice. And then at that point, the company will essentially transfer them onto unemployment benefits, which will be paid in actual cash. Because food stamps are not a good, like, aren't anywhere near sustainable. Like, they're not anywhere close to livable. And I think if you're without a job or you've fallen on hard times, you deserve to at least have enough money to sustain yourself until you can find a job.
I mean, we went over this before. Like, I don't mind replacing cash with food stamps, but if you're dumb with it, then that's your own fault. Like, don't expect any more help. Didn't we talk about this before?
I think there should. Yeah, and I think also like healthcare comes in the form of prevention. I think crime comes in the form of prevention. If people have what they need to survive, and they don't have to worry about the day-to-day, crime goes down. Because again, you don't need to steal if you've got enough money to sustain like a simple lifestyle, right? That's not saying it won't go away. There will always be sick and twisted individuals. However, you can eliminate a large percentage by stepping in and providing the bare minimum. You know?
Good. Looks like it works.
That makes sense.
Oh, and healthcare as well is preventative by allowing people to maintain at least some financial security. They can afford to buy groceries and cook at home. Right now, most of the US is living on fast food not because they choose to, but because it's the easiest and cheapest per calorie intake.
Catalyzes human blood.
Right?
This is an incredible breakthrough.
Because again, vegetables aren't as calorie dense as a Big Mac.
The material in the masks.
Then they get fat.
I manufactured a special.
Well, yeah,
and then they get addicted because they put additives.
Each blood type should have a compatible material.
Because again, it helps keep them calorie dense. It maintains the food for longer, so that they don't have to. They can cut down on wastage. It all makes sense, and I don't fault McDonald's for being a source of food for a lot of people who are struggling. I just feel that, like, if they have what's needed to survive, they have the money to pay rent,
bring people together.
or mortgage
By
payments.
twisting their arms, but
If they are without a job, perfect. If they have the money to
you think I can make
sustain
it happen just like that, huh?
at least a reasonable grocery bill, if they have a
I'll give it a shot.
family, the entire family should be able to eat.
Almost like I finally
That's the
found
bare
my
minimum.
path in life. Something
If they need
Might
healthcare,
take a while.
they can go to a doctor
Will take a while.
and have it paid
Just
for.
you wait. You helped me find
All
a
of
path
these
where there was
things
none. You
are
have my
things
word.
that I would
I'll
love
see
to
it.
pay out of my own taxation, right? Because again, I'm going to
You're
need
saying
those
like
services at some point.
emergency stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and on top of that, if you want to have some form of like I guess peace of mind, provide them with the option of working with an organization to find them a new job. Have active support for those people.
You can
to
see, okay,
provide
you know
the-
what?
to
That see,
provide
I
that
was
job.
actually gonna say that because what I was gonna say was, why don't they just quit working altogether for that? But if you do that, then they would have to.
That's the thing. It's not making a reasonable living.
Mhm.
It's living comfortably, not having enough to go on a holiday with your family, for example. It won't be enough to buy a house. However, it will be enough to sustain mortgage payments if you have purchased a house and you go without a job. You shouldn't
October
lose your house because of
noise suppression.
yeah.
October.
Oh, fuck.
I don't think you should lose your house because you lost your job. There's a lot of commitment to buying a house. There's down payments. There's years and years of saving and planning. And if your job suddenly deems you redundant, well, what are you gonna do? You have to keep paying that cost. So I think that there should be a reasonable plan for, say, if you're on a repayment for a house, that payment should be met in the same bracket as rent, right?
You seem what
And I don't think that's an unreasonable thing
my ears are always open.
to put forward. It's the bare minimum for humans to
You seem to
exist.
you and me. Later.
Mind you, if you want to have a trip to Florida once a year, you'll need a job because a job will provide you more income. Because again,
What the
minimum
Florida-
wage.
Yeah,
Well,
was that the reference you were making?
No, I'm mostly saying in the terms of the theme parks there and it being your typical travel spot.
Ah, okay.
I think you should be able to afford comfortable luxuries on a minimum wage.
So
And that ain't-
I like to do this near the end of my streams. Is just bring up the whatever Nara posts at 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. So would you like to go over the last couple things here?
Yep.
You might give me a different insight because usually people don't like these takes. So this might be a little bit different for us. Nara says, call me leftist, call me communist, call me socialist, never call me liberal. Did you know that?
Real.
You know, that's how I, that's how she blocked me the first time. I called her liberal.
That is insane. Why would you call her a slur like that? I would rather you call me a slur than a liberal. I'm gonna be so goddamn honest.
I don't know why, but I find the word liberal really funny nowadays.
Because the concept of a liberal,
Yeah.
And as an Australian, I find this even funnier because they're essentially our right-wing party. the Liberal Party is essentially the chud racist Republicans.
Oh.
Oh, that's more the Nationals. But like, the Liberals will go. Well, we need to make, like, over in America, for example. It's like we need to make these changes. So we need to work together with the other side that will never work with them, to save Obamacare, which is a flawed institution that was watered down from the get-go. So we'll give you transgender rights and sign away, healthcare for transgender people.
I was about
And
to.
in turn,
I was about to read.
Can you give us a vote to keep Obamacare later? 3 months down the line.
Did you beat the game yet?
We won't hold you to it.
Did I beat the game?
But we'll just ask that you do it, pretty please.
I did not beat the game yet.
So they give away everything, not getting anything in return.
Yeah. The other one was Stacy K said, so has every Democrat, this is just him reinstating the party line. Democrat says trans sports ban solves nothing. Trans people have been saying it since day one. And then so Nara said, but I was assured Democrats will always supported trans people. Okay, well that's miswritten. It's saying
Democrats
will always support trans people. I doubt it. They're willing to give up anything as long as it's in their favor. That's any politician.
And as far as trans rights goes, the one person that sold out trans rights the most was Gavin Newsom.
Well, he's a retard.
Well, the same person that the Democrats are like, vote blue no matter who. If it's gonna be Trump versus Newsom, you gotta vote for Newsom. No, I'll vote third party. I agree 100% with Hassan with his take.
I would also agree with that take, actually.
Because at the point that you've got a Trump versus Newsom debate, you've got the definition of cancer versus a benign plague. Both are going to be absolutely terrible for the worker. They're all going to be terrible for the minorities. They're going to be terrible.
Trans
for
rights is okay, but what about cannibal and pedo rights?
Foreign policy, because Gavin Newsom isn't going to do anything but appeal to the Democratic donors to get them back in line, and that's going to take another 4 years. Meanwhile, foreign policy has gone by the wayside because every single country hates you guys as Americans. Like, that's just unfortunately the reality.
Ulu says trans rights are okay, but what about cannibal and pedo rights?
That's a non-starter. Like, what about dinosaur and alien rights? You're talking about two completely different things. Because you mentally lump them in together, because that's how you want to perceive them, right? You want to perceive these things as inherently evil when it's literally just a single person playing fucking Fallout New Vegas in their room, drinking 3 cans of Monster Energy. Like, they're the people that people are.
Don't
trying
joke about
to...
this issue. They are legitimate oppressed people.
Like,
thank you,
again,
Anon.
It is one of those things that, like, this demon that the right has painted is just people trying to live their lives. It's the same thing as this this girl out of school sports in, like, I believe it was like one of the Midwest states. She's competing in a track and field event. A trans woman. Mm-hmm. At high school league. Not for anything important. She's just having fun. They're all having fun. Everyone's going to get a participation ribbon. Who gives a shit? Trump threatened to remove the entire state funding if this one trans person exists. The only trans person in that state within that belief is ridiculous. Like, and no matter of like calling cannibal and pedo rights will take away from the fact that these reactions are overblown, right? And like, again, you just have to think, if your family
Competing just for fun, that's
was
trolling.
trans, it's the same thing. Trans people are just normal, everyday human beings. You've probably met them in your life and haven't even realized. But again, you're welcome to conflate the evil demons under your bed with the concept of a trans person having rights. That's...
Well, I think he was more making a joke about the Epstein files, because this is from Rumble, not comparing trans rights to pedophiles.
Oh, as far as
You gotta play for the win 100%.
As far as the Epstein clause goes, I would say that if you're talking about the Epstein files, you'd be safer with a trans person than you would a billionaire.
That's just a fact, actually.
Yep.
Because Yumi and I went over and we looked at it. It was 0.1% of trans people do shooters, and that's 4 people.
Yeah.
We looked it up.
There's out of the entire list.
We had a big fight about it.
The list that Chuds throw out, most of the trans people on that list aren't trans.
Yeah, we did look. It was mostly non-binary. That was the whole discussion yesterday.
That's the thing. Most of those people have had classmates go, yeah, they were talking shit. They like to stir shit and be controversial. They were heavy in like 4chan groups, which it makes sense. They were very
just like
very groiper coded.
Yeah, I know.
Right?
I mean, chud is a slur, just like libtard. I mean, I don't care if you say either. To be honest, it's like whatever to me, man.
Oh, chud is a descriptor. It's like calling cops anthropogenic.
Well, I would actually relate more chud to like woke, calling someone woke. It's a
calling someone woke.
Yeah.
is like the alternative to calling a ridoid a chud.
Yeah.
Like
it's pretty much the
difference is like the difference is like woke is the definition of woke is to be aware of social injustices, and like you're basically saying this person's knowledgeable, this person's tuned in. Like, you think people would consider that a slur? Like, no one gives a crap. Like, you're calling them educated, sure. Like, whereas chud actually hits, you know. Chud goes for that.
Because whenever when I hear chud, I think of like a masculine man. Like that's, like, I don't know. That's it. Because I talked to Mocha and them about it. They kind of like it. Not gonna lie. Because like Mocha, she made her whole group called the V Chuds about it. That's how much she liked it.
Yeah, the concept of like the chud jack is like. The quintessential.
You brought up social justice.
I can send you the chud jack.
What exactly is social justice, and how is it different from normal
chud,
justice?
You know.
How do I get up here?
But again, like, I would say.
How is social justice different than normal justice? Because one has to do with identity and one's criminal.
Social justice as a concept is the idea that we evaluate the situation that we've created in society. We can acknowledge that justice exists. However, we can also acknowledge that the justice system incriminates more people of color for lesser crimes. if you look at drug use in the United States, the stats are pretty even when polled by census data, right? However, a lot more black and brown people are brought in under drug charges. Is that a coincidence? No, because these areas have been over policed for centuries. Redlining funds going right back. You can trace it to education systems. Education systems have notoriously failed because their funding was based off local taxes. Local taxes being a lot less in redline districts because of redlining. Ever since then, those regions have never been able to recover from the reputational loss.
Should social justice be a part of the legal
that
system?
is these
No, I don't
underfunded
think-
schools.
I don't think social justice should be part of the legal system.
No, of course not. Like, no one alive is saying that social justice is part of the legal system. The concept of justice is a sense of moral justice. How we see society as moral is in essence how we see social justice. And it's a complex academic term. Because again, these theories are all academic. We can look at them on paper and we can see how do we equally dispense justice to the people that need justice, right? Where are the people getting away with crimes because we've over-policed specific areas for drug violations that are only minor offenses, right? We don't need to pull in every minor offense when
Academic
there's,
term. Academic life is
terrible shit
completely
happening
different from
elsewhere.
real life.
All of this stuff is how efficiently we fund these organizations using taxpayer dollars. And I think everyone can get behind having reasonable use for taxpayer dollars. Right? If I was to give
academic life is completely different than real life.
I would say not at all. I would say that academic thought can quantify the day-to-day. I don't think it affects the day-to-day because, again, nothing happens outside of the systems that we've had in place since day one. However, those academics can push to, say, acknowledge when there is disparities and how to fix those disparities, right? Whether or not companies take action is entirely dependent on the mood at the time. When we had Barack Obama, for example, as president, well, you guys had that's a you thing, but you had companies openly incentivizing these policies of diversity and inclusion, which again is good policy. You can't have a stable company without having all forms of perspective, especially in marketing and especially in application, right? I think the perspective of a white guy and a white woman is the same as a black guy and a black woman. However, those perspectives will be completely different because of the state of life that they experience from the day to day. And I think each of them is of equal value and should be heard. Right? And I don't think that's a controversial take.
See, Yumi agreed with you with this as well. But I did not agree with this because morally you would vote for equal rights of all things, but logically, why would you vote for something against you? Like that inhibits, like.
But that's the thing. Nothing is against you.
Well, no,
and that's the thing.
No, we were talking
this idea...
like DEI, for example, which
yeah, but that's the thing. It's not. And like, yes,
Find everything you wanted?
the concept of DEI is entirely on paper. I can guarantee you that the son of the hiring manager is going to get hired before any person of color, because nepotism still exists. It's alive and well in the States. The raw functional existence of these facts do not change because Barack Obama is president, or they don't change because Trump is president. They're still going to happen. However,
Let's see here.
one of which will be, put out in media adverts. These companies will put it on paper that we've hired more people of color than previous years combined. Meanwhile, most of those hires are purely for paper. A lot of them will get made redundant the first chance that the company gets for restructuring. A lot of those hires will get downsized very shortly after they're brought on. It's all on paper. And that's where the academic side comes in and goes, yeah, it's all on paper. Like, we can prove it through pure numbers and trend data.
October.
But that's all it is.
Noise suppression.
Right?
Oh, yeah? Wait, what? Noise? What the fuck?
Like, I think people are too hung up on this notion of equivocating rights for others does not remove your piece of the pie. It cuts into the wealthy piece of the pie. Right? This is nothing to do with, like, imagine a pie. If every single person has if every single group has a slice of this pie, providing people of color with the right to access this pie is not going to remove your slice. It's going to make the pie more equitable, right? And that's the end goal of any social justice action, which is entirely made by the people. Mind you, there's corporate social justice all the time. You go into a grocery store, and they'll ask you to donate to whatever charity, proceed to write it off on their own taxes, saving them a shit ton of money and costing you even more at the checkout. Stuff like that.
In that
is not
imaginary
social
pie,
change.
the
That stuff
Jews
is
have the
profiteering.
biggest slice.
That's right, Anon. The Jews do have the biggest slice. Always the Jews. Gotta remember that one.
Well, not at all. Like,
I
quite the opposite.
I mean, certain events have kind of changed the picture.
Like, and that's the thing. The problem is that you have an uncontrolled lobbying organization that funnels money that you pay for out of taxpayer dollars. Your tax money is going to Israel. That money is getting then paid to your senators to make laws beneficial to the Zionist state and to send them more money. Meanwhile, your money pays for their healthcare and the bombs that they drop on Palestinian children. Right? I think you deserve healthcare. Like, that's my position, right? I think you deserve healthcare. I think your local Jewish person
Which country is Lily from?
is on the streets of New York deserves healthcare. I believe that white supremacists deserve healthcare because everyone deserves healthcare. I don't think that's conditioned. Right?
Hey, welcome back to the world of the living.
That's the belief that I have. Right? And that's the belief that a lot of leftists will have if they're not
Which country is Lily
so
from?
brazen about it. I will give you one guess, cunt.
There's way too many.
I mean, that's a pretty good.
In this
Yeah.
Discord, so many.
But again, I think that
Everyone deserves everything.
I think that everyone
but there's
deserves
a resource issue.
the bare minimum
Duh.
to survive, and I think that I think that your government has worked for years.
Well, that's not
starting-
that actually is not what she's saying. She's saying if you take away the money we support Israel with, then we would have the resources to give ourselves healthcare, which, in a logical sense, it would be the same amount.
It wouldn't, because scale. However, it would definitely go towards it.
It'd be pretty close. I think we give plenty to Israel.
I think that the money that's given to them should be used to fund your own healthcare. I think there should be money in foreign. I think there should be money in foreign investment because soft power is essential to maintaining global hegemony. Like, Australia's terrible at it. The US is getting terrible at it. You guys were the best for the longest time. Like, no one would ever come close to beating the US in terms of, like, foreign ideals. Because you guys were funding everything. Like, if
There's that word again.
you were taking
Soft
everything,
power.
don't get me wrong. Like, if you were funding, you know,
America first.
Yeah, a lot of my
an
Rumble
African
chat,
country.
A lot of my Rumble chat yesterday had that as well. Yumi said soft power. It's a word that no one likes.
It's because it gets results, and that's the thing. You can earn more rewards with a glove than a sword. Is a phrase that is thrown around, and it's a good one because, like, think about it this way: if every single country hates your guts because you're doing shit like you're currently doing, you as a people feel really powerful while it's happening, right? And you get the sense of patriotism. Like, yeah, we went into Venezuela and absolutely destroyed the dictator. A plus. Meanwhile, the entire world's going, they just did that to a random sovereign state. What the fuck? We're not going to provide them anywhere near as much information as we would on our own governments. Because what if it's not a dictator next time? What happens if it's someone that just says, you know, one bad thing about the God Emperor? You know, when does that precedent start to encroach into, well, Canada's looking
Okay,
quite
buddy.
nice.
Explain how soft power has an effect on economics.
Can we just go in and kidnap Mark Carney? Like,
okay, that's pretty.
It's a genuine fear that people will have because it's set a precedent.
Okay, buddy, explain how soft power has an effect on economics. It's
the fact that you guys have had some of the best trade deals known to man. I don't think any other country has gotten as many free trade arrangements as the US. The US literally has a position where in most sovereign countries they can walk in and say, "We'd like to set up an airbase, please." And the country is like, "Yeah, go for it." No other country would be able to do that. China could not do that. They still can't do that. And they've basically bought access to a lot of industrial land. They still can't have that kind of soft power. And they've spent billions of dollars more than the US has ever done. Yet the US threw it all away by deciding to basically
Please
cash
don't
in
make
all
me
those
repeat
chips
myself.
and exchange for hard power, which is extremely temporary. Like, hard power is the thing that you do when you don't have the means of soft power. That's how North Korea works. North Korea banks all their chips on hard power because they don't have the assets to do soft power. Like, it's just inefficient, right? And I think if I asked any single person in your chat if you would much rather pay $10 for the military versus $1 for compassionate outreach,
You found my spice.
what would you rather pay if they got the same result?
You found it. This is
What would you rather pay? Because I can guarantee you that the foreign department
I'll whip some up for us.
paying for, like, I think it was something ridiculous, like
Do you like it?
people going on about condoms for frickin' nations. Like,
Really? You think
Don, did he answer
the
my
amount
question?
of money that
How would you
cost
rate his explanation?
would be a lot less than any military intervention into the region would ever dream of costing.
So I would say the explanation was actually pretty good, but the direct answer to the question was not good.
I am beginning to suspect
In what
Mother did not
context?
reveal all her secrets.
He's asking,
Very well then.
did you answer the
In fact,
question in
so
regards
be
to
it. I'm not going to turn
specifically
down a culinary
economic
challenge like
policies,
this.
not
Let's
Yes,
see if I
soft
can
power
I'm
with
saying
Mother's secret
like
ingredient.
air bases or whatever.
Something tells me it needs
Yeah,
more
I'm saying in terms of soft
Cake
power
is what's missing
that
here.
soft power
Sample a
provides
variety and just
a
sort of see what
financially
works.
cheaper
Come find me
answer
if you locate any other
to
spices.
military
I'll get to the
hard
bottom of
power,
this, recipe or
right?
no recipe.
Soft power
That's just
also
exceptional.
includes
It's
the
fragrant, and yet there's something
the
beneath
intelligence
it.
ties with other
Let's see if this
countries,
does the
right?
trick.
If I have good standing with if I ran Australia and I had good standing with
But
the
unfortunately,
US,
it's even less like the one I remember.
we would share intelligence
This
a
may
lot
be
more
somewhat
efficiently,
tougher than I had first anticipated.
saving a lot
Sorry
of
for the
money
trouble, really.
from US intelligence agencies.
And I appreciate the
Trade
sentiment,
would be a lot
really I
cheaper,
do. But I believe my
meaning
skills
that
can still use some
these
sharpening.
there
This
wouldn't be any
pervades one of
gap
my
between
fondest memories. One of the
Australians
best things to
sending
come out of the time
resources
when
to
Mother,
America
Lise, and I were all together. I
and it
told you about how
costing
Lise and I were
the
always at
consumer
dinner
more,
spouts.
right?
Well, the dinner
These
table
are the
was new to
economic
Grandma.
shifts that happen. It's not for the government, it's
I'd
for
like
the
to bring
people and the
people
safety
together
of
with my
those
cooking.
people
I
within
want to
that
be able
country,
to bring a little peace,
right?
the same way
If
she
you
did.
were to quantify it though,
I'd be setting the table, so to speak.
a
It may be a small
a
thing,
packet
but
a
maybe
package
it
of
could help
healthcare
revenants and
supplies
humans
to
put aside their strife.
a
It's
island
at least worth a
nation
try, don't you think?
will do a lot more to
You keep shopping
maintain
around
good
for me,
favorability
if you
than
don't
threatening to
mind.
drone strike
I'll
them,
keep an eye out too. A
right?
new spice, huh? Whoa, this one seems potent.
That's
Let's give it a try,
it's
shall we?
basic, you know, humanity.
All right, let's go to the next topic here that we
The
had.
flavor's wonderful, but the
Uh,
smell.
the retweeted post
Now
was
it's something there
German
that isn't
counselor
quite right.
Mars. I
Lise
have
would
no
enjoy
idea.
this one.
Demands that people
Ever
use their
since she was
real
little,
names
she
on
was a
social
Twinkie
media.
eater and an extreme one
We
at
in
that.
politics also use
A
our
very
real
young
names,
Lise was
so
the
I
only
expect
revenant I knew
the
who
same from
simply
everyone
couldn't
who
stomach blood.
criticizes our
It gave me
country.
and my mother fits.
Okay, so
For revenants, consuming blood
I
isn't
think
just a form of
I think if you're on
sustenance.
the right
It's
or
a
on the
way of
left, you can
communication.
say this is a bad idea.
Most important,
Yeah, of
Nor
course.
even
Yeah, no, this is me.
Nor literally says this is a bad
sense of
idea.
trust and gratitude.
Yeah, because
Once she
again,
learned that,
the
Lise
reason
gradually
why
overcame
these
her aversion.
these
Thankfully.
governments want to assign our names to what we say is to stop the working class from understanding class solidarity.
Depends on the revenant,
right?
but we can get by for a while.
It's not about
But there's a limit.
it's not about what
If a revenant goes for too long without
like
blood,
it's
there's a way
not
of their
about the
sanity
people.
until it's gone.
The individual doesn't
It's
matter.
like the air we breathe.
If I
We
was
need
to
it
say
function.
that
Wait.
we
Picky
need a
eater,
class
aversion
revolution,
to blood.
that is an
Would you be
active
game for
threat
going
to the
out
power
exploring
structures.
sometime?
And
I
it's
just had
easier
an
for me to do
idea.
that online where my name isn't
Come
tied to
see
my
me again
account,
when you can spare
right?
the time. I greatly appreciate it.
The moment I do, I'm identifiable. My entire history is tied to my identity. Whatever I say can be traced back to me. Whether or not it's legal, it doesn't matter. The law is what the government makes it. So if you say something bad about Israel, if you say that they're committing a genocide, that's a no-no. There'll be police officers at your house.
Oh my god, yeah.
Like, and I think that's bad for anyone at all. Not to mention the fact that if you're using your actual name and it's tied with IDs, like, it's... I saw a very, very good take, actually, with the new Discord ID scan.
Okay.
Why is the default putting people in underage circles?
Oh, I think it's so they know who can get kids. To be honest, it's like a pedophile thing. If you want my opinion,
I think that having a way to define who is a minor on the internet is a terrible idea. I think if you create circles of minors, pedophiles just won't show their ID.
Yep.
They're now a child on the internet, and they can do all the grooming that they want to. I don't think it solves anything. I think, in fact, it makes a situation entirely worse. And I think that the real reason is that the Discord identification check has been signed out to Peter Thiel's Oracle, who is...
I talked about this.
Who is maintaining...
The Antichrist guy.
Yep, who is maintaining a database for...
It was...
basically the US Gestapo.
Yeah, Persona, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they said they deleted everything, but then people found out they didn't delete anything.
They said they deleted it last time. Why were so many IDs stolen from Discord server through a data breach? They can say what they want. It's just not true. Like, we have actual evidence, right?
Yeah, so I don't know. I'm with the whole Discord thing. I don't know if like I don't know if I will be given an ID or something.
The internet needs to be a safe space for everyone, especially children.
Yeah, I would agree to that. It's just that, like, to be honest, I think the safest time for people on the internet was probably back when it started in the Wild West, when no one knew anything about anything.
Yeah.
I would disagree.
You would disagree? Okay.
I don't think it has ever been safe for a minor on the internet.
Okay.
Because as long as there has been a way to connect people together, there have been people that want to abuse it in the hopes of finding unsuspecting victims. And I don't think that will ever change. I've seen it constantly. Like, I was
Kids used to be cyberbullied into committing suicide.
Content regularly. I was a VR chat streamer, and I was an advocate of implementing, like, age protection, some form of age protection in those games, because again, people will find a way to go after the most vulnerable. It's an unfortunate fact of society, but those people need to be found and dragged out of society, kicking and screaming. I, for one, am all for chemical castration, should they be found. But I know that's a bit harsh for some people.
No. Well, are you saying castrate pedophiles?
Oh, 100%.
Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. I'm pretty sure. So I used to have a guy, his name, we called him Uncle Buckknife Mike,
The bottom line is this. The internet needs to be a safe space, and the government needs a method to force citizens to behave themselves online.
Like the officers would let him in just to kill pedophiles. Like they knew and everything.
Yeah, oh, definitely. No one, and like, prisoners hate pedophiles more than like anything else. Like,
Yeah.
It's like they're at the top of the hatred scale. Right underneath them is like wife abusers. Like, there's
And the officers let everyone in the prison know this man's the pedophile. There he is.
and I will always stand any prisoner who is actively fighting the good fight. If they're in on a drug charge and they catch a murder one for offing a pedophile, good on them. Like, they're committed. You know?
Now I'm just like imagining like one of those like rich people fox hunts or something, but it's like just a bunch of prisoners or something. Or the fox is like a pedophile. I don't know why I'm thinking it like that. Like I just kind of find that really funny. It's like just a bunch like just like the guard with like, the flare gun, just a bunch of like prisoners just behind the gate.
I don't think billionaires are allowed that kind of fun.
I feel bad for the pedophiles being oppressed. What's next? Picking on the cannibals, trans, and the blacks?
God, Anon just wants to like rage bait.
What's this?
Who said, I feel bad for the pedophiles being oppressed. What's next? Picking on the cannibals, trans, and the blacks?
Yeah, see, here's the thing. Though, two of those were immutable identities that are foundational to someone's existence. Being a pedophile and a cannibal is not. Right?
Sorry, I'm on my way.
I mean, look at Michael Jackson. He became...
I mean, I would like to say, who wasn't in the Epstein files?
Exactly.
He wasn't.
Exactly. People called him a pedophile. And then
Just
they
talking about
released that
equal
call.
rights and not approving discrimination.
I would say, after everything, that it definitely seemed like they wanted to pin someone who was, like, actively protecting
MJ was innocent.
and looking after the vulnerable
MJ was innocent.
youth.
Midnight the Mountains.
Oh, yeah,
Absolutely. MJ was innocent. Absolutely. 100%.
I was about to say, like, didn't the files unironically prove him innocent?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like he was proven innocent, like of any wrongdoing. But again, these
Had so
the
many
people
kids
came
back
out
him
of
up
the
on that.
woodwork to slander someone to probably shine light
Epstein
in
manufactured
a direction.
transgenderism BTW.
Because again, Michael Jackson was the victim of abuse.
Really?
Yeah. He was he was abused. It's part of his story. By the way,
Shiro says,
what's his autobiography?
Shiro said Epstein manufactured transgenderism BTW.
No, he manufactured the right wing. Like again, he had there are literally documents.
You can interpret that either way.
With him.
No, what I was talking about is the fact that Epstein funded a bunch of transgenderism research.
Yeah, I mean, you can check my... Oh, my headset's dying, but you can check my Twitter, or Nara's Twitter about it. But the thing was Epstein wanted to feel not gay for liking a woman with a penis. He wanted a woman with a penis, so he manufactured transgenders to get a penis on a woman, basically. Like,
Yeah, but that's completely denying the existence of trans people back to the 1940s.
Well, I mean, yeah,
right?
but
trans people have always existed.
I mean, you gotta remember, like, this guy also got banned on Xbox 360 for saying the N-word.
Yeah. The argument that he created transgenderism is completely asinine because he didn't. Like,
MJ was
we're
proven
going
innocent
back
back when Kamala was trying to prosecute him as one.
all
Trump
throughout
brought
history.
MJ into his own
There have
home
been
and
trans
helped him
people.
prove his
There
innocence.
was a Roman emperor
Oh, Kugo is
we
right
believe
about
to be
that.
trans.
Kugo says MJ was proven innocent back when Kamala was trying to prosecute him as one. Trump brought MJ into his own home and helped him prove his innocence.
Turns out Mother slipped it into the dish to get Lee's accustomed to
I
the
mean,
flavor.
Trump also advocated for the death penalty for the Central Park
Taste is a
5.
subjective
But
science. Cooking
again,
is all about catering
like,
to the palate of the diner.
we can't
That's
we
why
can't
it's important
expect
to
rationality from the billionaire
Even if
class.
it means breaking the rules of the recipe now
Like, and that's just a fact. They're beyond the point where they give a shit about
TDS.
issues on the ground that we have to deal with. Like, you and me were never going to be billionaires. Like, and yes, I'm talking directly to the person in chat. We are not going to be billionaires.
Remain an unspoken beautiful message.
TDS. What does TDS mean?
Not that you're wrong though.
Trump derangement syndrome.
Oh.
Lesson well learned. Thanks
I mean,
to you. How about we camp out while we're here?
that's
I don't know about
kind
you,
of a
but
bitch-made
I
term,
am famished.
if I'm gonna be honest. Like,
I'll tweet
the entire argument of, hey, this person's doing something, this person's doing something really, really bad. If you answer,
Can I ask a
you
favor?
have Trump derangement
Sure,
syndrome.
have you stayed up
You
all
have
night?
Epstein derangement syndrome.
Well, if you wouldn't mind.
It's fucking bitch made. Like, at least take on the argument. At least own the shit that your guy says.
Forgive me if this triggers
You know,
another onset
at least
of
come to the table and don't be a bitch about it. Simple as that.
Find ourselves a little rest. A chance to kick back.
And like, I'm happy to like,
Won't leave your
I'm
side.
happy if you want to discuss
Sure.
the
Oh,
elements
sure.
of what we're talking about. I don't like Trump. I don't like any billionaire.
I didn't
Trump
mean to
is a
stay up,
billionaire.
but I'm having
Like,
a rough time.
Simple as that. I have a,
Would you like to join us, Shiro? I'm asking her if she wants to join us. Lily,
Trump
do
lives
you
rent
care?
free in your head. Fact.
I do not care.
You do not care. Shiro, would you like to join us?
I do not care.
It's up to you. I don't know if you're tired or not.
I mean, I probably should, like, also, like, leave, honestly, because I have, like, it's, like, about 16 till 6, and that'll give me only, like, an hour of sleep for work. And I probably should get as much as I can.
Please, go fuck to sleep.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I was supposed to be at work at 6 in the morning.
It was very...
So it's nearly 6 in the morning now.
Yeah.
I just don't want to go. Nah, I'm good. I don't really want
Yeah.
to.
No,
talk
I'm good.
like
I
this
don't
in
really want to
person.
talk to this person. He seems like a rage baiter or just misinformed.
But yeah,
Seems like
good
a
night, I
rage
guess.
baiter or misinformed. I don't think Lily's a rage baiter. Misinformed is a perspective.
I mean, if you wanna bring receipts, I'm happy to. I'm happy to go band for band here. You know.
But yeah, good night.
Good night, October.
Yep.
Again, my perspective is one that I approach from the sense of class, whereas a lot of other people will approach it from whatever sense that they feel
I will.
Society is hinged on.
I will say that about Lily, compared to most people that throw a seizure at me, talking about stuff, Lily's pretty reasonable about it.
Yeah, like, again, I need to, like,
Plus,
and again, I have sources here that I have, you know.
Yeah.
I like to confirm my numbers.
Well, plus
That's why
it
if I'm
has-
like talking, I'm trying to find something. But
They're quite literally raising children on farms to eat them, and this guy is turning it into but trans rights.
I
and again,
wait.
if I need to find numbers,
that's not. No, wait, Shiro. That's not at all what Lily was saying. They said they are literally raising children on farms to eat them. Okay, which is true. They are. That's what they were doing. And they was turning it into but my trans rights. That wasn't at all.
For one thing, I
wasn't at all.
don't have chat in front of. I would like to say I do not have chat in front of me. So if you've said that, I have not been able to see.
Yeah,
however,
it had nothing to do with
as far
that.
as
They're two entirely separate topics. We weren't discussing.
Yeah, like
because if Lily would, I would definitely agree. Like we talked about this earlier in the Epstein files, me and Lily, about the eating children thing and how it was bad.
I would like to say that who's doing it? It sure as shit ain't the 9-to-5 worker. It isn't the person on the factory lines. Who's doing it? Could it be the billionaires?
Meet me there when you're ready.
Could it be the people who extract labor from the workers that are getting away with
Eating
heinous
people
shit
is
because
taboo,
they've bought the
but
government?
it's not evil.
Eating people is taboo, but it's not evil.
I
mean
think
that. I mean
act,
it's I mean, you know.
I think the act of
it's
evil
little...
is. I think the act of evil is entirely based on one's morals, but I think we could all morally agree that the act of cannibalism is not a good act.
Yeah, I don't
because
think
again,
you
it
should
falls under
eat
murder.
people.
Like again, I feel we are completely rejecting our own sense of morality here.
It's not some vague resemblance
Like,
either. It's almost exact.
what is
It should be your
moral?
body double.
Should be what is reasonable. You
Well,
know, what is the? Oh, sorry, you were saying?
Well, I mean, it depends on moral for me because, like, again,
I
like,
disagree.
I
Don't associate
wouldn't
cannibalism
vote for
with murder.
something that takes my rights away.
Morals
you know,
are not subjective.
For like
The
hiring.
Bible lays out a moral code for humanity.
But does that take your rights away? Are you then subject to not get that job? Because
Yeah, but
people
you
are
wouldn't vote
encouraged
to even take less likely. You know, you wouldn't even vote for less likely. Even. What is this?
I think
Ulu
that-
says, "I disagree. Don't associate cannibalism with murder."
You had every right to
What?
I mean,
Anon? What?
I mean, my dude, is there something you want to come clean on?
Are you
Like,
eating people? Wait, no, wait.
I
know everything you've
How is cannibalism not murder? I guess if someone dies naturally and then you eat them, it's a little.
Oh,
but like,
yes. Okay, like
you're gonna eat an old person.
in
What are we
that
talking
context-
about?
In that concept,
Yes, two different acts.
Two different.
if you want to consider it as separate acts, I would consider it as morally abhorrent.
Shiro says,
it's the desecration of someone that has died, and I think that falls under a moral sense. And I guess there is a variance in that, but I don't think that
Shiro,
that is an inherently good act. Sorry, you were saying
said,
about Shiro.
morals are not subjective. The Bible lays out moral code for humanity. That is true. She did say a very factual statement for religion. The moral code is listed in the Bible.
And again, are morals intrinsic to the Bible? Are morals ordained by the Bible? Because there are the 10 Commandments. There are a lot of good. There are a lot of good things that come out of the New Testament that define how we should carry ourselves and how we should live. I was brought up in a religious household. I went to church every single week. It's part of what radicalized me, if I'm going to be honest. But I would say that the argument of morals doesn't come down to what's written in a book. It comes down to what we as a society see as morals. Are we
Literally,
a good
yes.
person?
Morals
because
are
we follow
defined
a
by
book?
God. It's not a difficult concept.
don't-
I'm just assuming
I
that
don't
Don's
think that
friends
if you-
are morally sound
I don't
people
think
that
that if
value
you
equal
have to
rights for
be-
all and would not lower
if
themselves
you
to the
have to
level of
follow a book's
discriminating against
teachings
people. No
and not
trolling.
come to those teachings of your own
We got two
moral-
things. We'll go with Shiro's first. Shiro said, literally,
Oh, sorry.
yes, morals are defined by God. It's not a difficult concept.
No, they were contextualized in the Bible, and I think that whether or not we come to the same conclusion outside of the Bible, it doesn't matter, right? Murder is bad is not a galaxy brain thing. And I think that if someone was looking at someone and going, I don't want to murder you, I don't think that's an inherently morally good act. I think that's a morally neutral act. However, the Bible
It would appear that you are my
the
sister's
Bible
betrothed.
ordains specific sins.
Happy.
Those sins
Gotta
can
go to
come-
work.
We can
Have a
come
good
to
night
the
/
same
day, Don.
conclusion as the Bible
Good night, Kugo.
through just general morality. And I think that's something that a lot of religions miss, is that people can form pretty logical conclusions about the world.
Now, that's going a little far, don't you think?
So, but the counter argument is like the Bible was written by the hand of God's influence. So, like, it's an
Which one?
interpretation.
Where is my 67 TTS
Which
redeem?
one?
Where it you're that
Was it the King James? Was it the because none of them were written by the hand of God. The original Bible wasn't written by the hand of God. It was written through the words of the prophets.
Yeah, but it was incited that the Bible itself was the words of the Lord. So it was written by the hand of
Well, exactly. But again, it was written by hands that were not God.
Bible is the word of God.
And I think that while it's important for Christians to hold the teachings of the Bible, as is any religion, all religions should adhere to, some moral teachings from
the Bible is the word of
works
God.
that they study.
This is true.
As is your right to believe it.
Mhm.
I have personally distanced myself because I believe that should we live moral lives and should we advocate for the best for all people on this earth, I don't think an all-loving God would smite someone to hell for a lack of belief if they left the world in a better place than when they started. And I think that
I gotta
that's
think about that
fundamentally
one. Actually,
Let me test your principles.
Yeah.
If you were in a plane crash and were isolated on a freezing
no,
mountain,
Jesus did
would
break
you
through
eat
the
a
gates
fellow
of hell
dead passenger
to
to
redeem
survive?
to redeem the unworthy sinners. The one because
Exactly.
they were able to out, but the problem with that statement that implies you must know that hell exists, and you must. It also implies that you must be able to leave hell if you find out God is real, like not real, but like But that means you have to enter hell first.
But that's the thing. I have an abject abstinence to any being that would deem themselves to be a deity. I don't know which God
where is your
is
6-7
real, which God is face, right?
Redeem, Shiro? I believe it's a Twitch only redeem.
6-7 redeem now.
Yeah, Shiro did make a 6-7 redeem. It's pretty funny. I can play
Very
it. For
fair.
you. I'll play it. She doesn't have to redeem it.
6-7.
That one was pretty good. All right, Uwu Anon wrote a book for you. Ready?
Oh yeah.
I'm just assuming that Don's friends are morally sound people that value equal rights for all and would not lower themselves to the level of any of discriminating against people. No trolling. Okay, yeah, that's pretty obvious. That is true.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait on. Let me test your principles. If you were in a plane crash and were isolated on a freezing mountain, would you eat a fellow dead passenger to survive? Absolutely. That man's going in my mouth. I would eat that man.
Yes. Because again, you're talking about extremes of the moral condition. Like, do we advocate for the sustenance of a living life or that of a dead life? And I think there is a difference there, right? And I think that it's not a morally
Cannibals
evil
aren't
act
so
to
bad, right?
survive. Because again, sometimes you have to.
Cannibals
But
aren't
I don't
so
think-
bad, right? Well,
I don't think that should then justify the average person do cannibalism, right?
cannibals aren't so bad. I mean,
Like,
it
I
depends if
think-
you're murdering an innocent person to eat them, then it's bad. But
yes,
if you're eating someone to survive, not just necessarily kill them, but more like just they're already dead to survive, that's entirely different.
I would say if you are actively going out to, like, find someone to have a contract with them that you get to eat them when they die, I think you're doing billionaire shit, and I think you need to reflect on that. Like, that's some spiritually billionaire shit. Like,
A common mistake is to associate cannibalism with murder.
Ooh, I gotta follow on my Truth Social.
A ride this peaceful has me
Wow.
nearly dozing off.
I barely use my Truth Social, not gonna lie. BM came and then he left.
yes.
Can't wait to hit
Probably has work or something.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
What was I saying? See, cannibals aren't that bad then?
I think you already said that,
Think
but
about
I
this.
would say
Cannibalism
that,
can
no,
aid
cannibalism
in the fight
is,
against world hunger.
is kind of weird. Like, if you
I
do it,
wonder what the
and you
other
don't
chatter
ha-
thinks
like,
about
if you're doing
assisted
it for the love of the
suicide or
game,
euthanasia for humans.
I think you're kind of weird for that. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, Chief. That's a choice.
Oh, I can't hear anything. Why can't I hear anything?
I have no clue.
Alright, there you are. I swapped to the other headset.
Hello.
I hope I sound okay. My wireless headset died. So I had to
That explains it.
So I have the old headset on now. Do I sound any different?
You're a bit crinkly, but that's fine.
Yeah,
It's not-
it's the old headset. I can't really. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world.
Okay. I can't hear game audio now.
Sounds good.
Whatever.
But
all right. So Show says, I wonder what the other chatter thinks about assisted suicide or euthanasia for humans. And then Uwu says, common mistake is associating cannibals with murder. Think about this. Cannibal can aid in the fight against world hunger. Doesn't that sound good?
I would still say that there is a. I would say that it comes down to the dead person. Like, do we really consider eating a dead person that's, again, cannot consent to the act? Like, it feels morally wrong. Is it legally wrong? Yes. Is it morally wrong? Yes. And that delay is there for intentional purposes. again, it's very weird if you want to go around eating people. Like, that's a you thing and a psychiatrist thing. I wish you all the best in your inevitable therapy sessions. But all in all, I think that if you are in a situation where you have to
Consent does not
cannibalize
mean
to
something is
survive,
okay.
I think
Like how a
that-
minor
that
cannot
then
consent.
weighs on. It's not like it will still be less confronting for you as a person to do that. But the act of survival is innate to the human condition.
What is this? Consent does not mean something
Whoa, buddy,
okay, like
calm
how a
down on
minor
the
cannot
cannibalism hate.
consent to, like, sexual things.
How the fuck did we get on here? A foot?
That was Shiro.
I.
You're talking to
Oh,
multiple
okay.
people at once.
Okay. So consent is applied to a sense of maturity. A dead person isn't mature; they are dead.
Oh.
I think that needs to be said. If someone consents before they die to get eaten, I question the sanity of that person, and I don't think that they would have the moral. I don't think they would have the forethought to make decisions for themselves. But if they are legal and proper, then that's their thing. And again, they should probably consult a psychiatrist on their deathbed. But it would also be illegal, so there is that. I believe it is still considered desecration of a corpse under US law. The act of cannibalism.
Lost in thought.
Actually, for the chatter that's like
A lot of the things
severely,
that you
like,
are saying
going
are
with the
usually said to
cannibalism,
the people
what-
of the
what
trans
is it about
community.
cannibalism that you find intriguing? I need to know. Like, I work in a space of like I work in a space where I hear a lot of stuff. I've never heard someone go to bat for cannibalism the way you've gone to bat. I kind of respect the grind, but I need to know what's. Is it like a? Is it like you want to know the vibes, or is it a? I'm gonna need Don to translate because I do not have that chat in front of me.
We have
Morally objectionable. Seeking psychiatry weird.
Very fair. Is this on Twitch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Uwu said... Oh, man. Okay. Here we go. Let me read. Whoa, buddy. Calm down on the cannibalism hate. A lot of things that you are saying are usually said to people of the trans community. Morally objectable. Seeking psychiatry is weird.
One is an innate state of being. The other is an active consumption choice.
An active consumption choice? That's
Yes.
That's a way to describe it, isn't it?
It is. I mean, it's a way to describe being a vegetarian and being a vegan. Like, I don't. They seem really dedicated in trying to defend.
Again, somehow
concept
connecting
of
back to transgenderism.
cannibalism. And I did get the parallel as in you're defending cannibalism, but it's just nothing like a trans person is a trans person. A cannibal just wants to nom on some dead bodies. It's not comparable in the slightest. But I do appreciate the bit, and I appreciate the active. Acquisition.
Shiro says again, connecting you
I
back
just think
to
that it's funny when
transgenderism.
one group
That
of
was
oppressed people
actually
start discriminating another group of oppressed
that was
people.
actually that
I
was
just like
not
using funny
Lily. That was
extremes to
actually
prove
the
my
Rumble
point.
chat.
I was genuinely
They're both
curious
morally
as to
evil.
The,
That part is
nature
true.
of their defense. If like it was real, but I did see the parallels. I was just hoping that we had like some dude that was like full on waving the flag for cannibalist rights, and I got my hopes up there.
Shiro says both
Yeah,
are
yeah.
morally evil. That part is true. That's not very nice.
Wait, but between like trans people and
cannibals, I think. Yeah, I think
cannibals?
that's what.
Okay. I would say that there are more heinous evils committed by religion than there are trans people. I would say that there is more death and destruction that have rained down from religious zealots than there have ever been from any trans person in human recorded history.
Well, I think it's because trans people haven't been around long enough. But technically, by Lily, yeah, it's a factual statement here.
I'm also taking into account the Roman emperor that went out of their way to basically search their entire realm for any doctor that can turn them into that can basically perform a bottom surgery on them. That's historically recorded fact, by the way. Mind you, the person did have a very, very
Disagree. More
nice
harm has come
tendency
from
to,
transgenderism than
Thank
religion
you
for the
for
thinking
people that
exercise. It was
that
very
weren't
interesting.
able to accommodate. They were a Roman emperor. They were not good, but even accounting their death toll.
Wait. Shiro says disagree. More harm is caused from transgenderism than religion. Well,
the Crusades would beg to differ.
I mean, I think religion has caused more joy and peace if you follow the religion, but if you take, like, in the name of religion has caused more bloodshed, then, like, absolutely, there's wars over religion all the time. It's just a fact. Like, the historical, you can't deny. Like, Muslims fought, Jews fought, all over. Pretty much the same thing, because they all had the same one. Honestly, in the hindsight, it's pretty retarded. But yeah.
But again, like, I'm happy to go ban for ban if we're considering like moral evil. But I
Is
don't
wokeism
consider
and consumerism a new form of religion?
I don't consider. I consider it from the perspective of a concept of basic morality. And I think that goes to consent more than it does anything. A dead body can't consent to being eaten. So it creates a visceral denial of that act. Right? And I think trans people are very much alive. Like, trans people exist. We're just regular ass people. To like make these stretches. Yes, there's going to be terrible people in the community. Like, no one's saying that there isn't. I can guarantee you that those people will show up at a similar percentage to the total community.
A dead body has no more rights than a fetus.
That is legally wrong.
Oh wait, you have the. Did you read all the Rumble chats or just that one? 'Cause
I
posted
have
many.
your Rumble chat up because
Alright,
it
I'll read-
helps because
I'll read Shiro's then. Not Shiro's.
Yeah, thank you. But a dead body has no more rights than a fetus.
But morally?
Morally is a different thing to like.
Well,
rights,
I'm pretty.
'cause rights are a legal
like
aspect.
but I'm pretty pro-life, so like I would say fetus has more rights than dead body. To be honest.
I would say that in terms of morality, I think once the fetus is born, I think that the right to the person should apply because they have successfully made it to life, right? And again, that's like we don't consider miscarriages murder, right? Like if we're talking in a legal census, you have to like take it to the understandable and consistent conclusion. Do I think that children should be born if the parents can support it, if they can be brought up in a situation that they're loved, if they weren't a product of abuse? I want to be very careful because again, you work closely with situations like that. I don't want to.
I do. It's true.
Bring up any bad emotions, which is very understandable. In situations like that, I think that they're
not legally,
that
strictly
the parent
morally.
should have the
That is the
absolute
common
right
theme
over
of your
their own body
discussions.
and what grows inside their body. However, once that child is born, that child should have all of the immutable rights that any normal person would have. And that is, I believe it's the concept of. I know the American law is different from Australian law. Australian law's all over the place. I believe it's a certain week milestone that the fetus is considered to have some rights in the sense of like. Sorry, no, it's not legal rights. It's like perceived rights. So if the baby's then born, the baby's then born with rights as a citizen, as a human being, right? Yeah, I want to make sure of that because American law is weird. I apologize.
American law is weird.
American law is weird. He has a strange. But I want to speak. I want to at least speak to your reality. Ours is inconsistent, but at least we have. Honestly, our regulation's a bit draconian. We have we had a 12-year-old that was subject to terrible abuse that she had to basically appeal to the courts as to why the child needed to be terminated because we've just decided that abortion's banned in my part of Australia. But this poor child had to be flung around through hearings basically talking about this horrible thing that happened to her and why she should have the right to not be cursed
not to be trifled with. I'll be accompanying you myself.
to motherhood at age 12.
Again, I wrote that
I
wrote this under Shiro's page because I'm pro-life, but again, if you're raped, if it's gonna kill you, stuff like that, there's reason behind it, and I have a lot of people in my group that even with issues they had, they would still agree to that sentiment.
And I'm fully pro-choice. I believe that
The worst is far behind
if a mother for some reason believes that they cannot
I trust her judgment.
cannot support a child, whether it be that they lack the experience, whether it be that they lack the financial stability, I think that they should be able to give up that child, because that will save the child years and years of abject poverty. That will save the child years and years of abject pain, followed by starting at the bottom of a ladder that is not catered to those without. And I think that's entirely sane for the mother to step in and go, I don't want a child to be brought up. The mother could just not want to bring the baby to term. That is also very valid. But, like, again, it should come down to a choice, right? And that goes for the child's safety as well, because, like, if you want to have a child, right, you're going to do everything in your power to keep that child alive until that child's born. You're going to have plans for that child. You're going to bring that child up in a loving home. If you force a mother to bring up a child because their partner's protection broke, right, and they're now stuck with a child and they can't abort it, the resentment for that child is insane. Like, I don't think I would want a child being brought up by a parent that doesn't unconditionally want them.
I don't know. I would disagree with that sentiment, because the nuns, I mean, they take care of
The choice is made when a woman has
child,
sex.
or the government or something else. Like, I would say that is not the case.
But I
would disagree.
As someone that works with the end case of children that are in the foster system, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, right? I would not wish a life in the foster system.
I mean, again, I know what it's not. I don't know what it's like, but I know how it is, because obviously,
because you work with the end result as well,
and but even with that being the case, I would still say the child should be born here.
And look, as is your decision, but I am very much.
I'm pro-abortion, but my mother didn't abort me.
Shiro said the choice is made when the woman has sex. I would agree to that sentiment, actually, like pretty much 100%.
I mean, if the person has sex with 2 layers of protection and both layers of protection failed, I believe that is a contract that is signed unwilling. I don't think that a mother... I don't think that should make someone a mother. I think that is a very unlucky circumstance. Right? And I think if most people understand if their support's failed, right? If something's let slip, they can take a pill and it's done. The child hasn't even doesn't even exist yet. Like, it's less than a clump of cells. If it gets to the point where they miss it and it becomes a clump of cells, then usually it's a pretty instant decision at the earliest stages. Very, very rarely does it ever get to the point where something is actively formed that it has to be removed, unless the mother is going to die. And at that point, if it's the mother's life or a baby, that's probably going to die if the mother dies in birth. Then,
well, I don't mind, if the mother is going to die, but again, I do think it's still the fault of the woman here. I would disagree with you here and agree with Shiro.
Look, and
this man is not real. Holy shit!
The protections that are applied that women have to take are not 100% effective. The male birth control is 100% effective and 100% reversible. And I think that while we're placing the square blame of a pregnancy on someone that isn't fully that cannot be fully in control of that element.
How about trying a different
Right.
floor?
However low the percentage, 3%, 1%, I don't think we should place the blame that the odds just happen to be against them in that one situation. Because they do everything they can to not become pregnant if they don't want to be. Right?
That's a rare find.
I understand what you're saying, and I get it, right?
Yeah, look.
It's just
you're-
something I would naturally, like, I just disagree with.
Logical potential.
You know?
Yeah, and look, I don't hold it against you because again, you have the majority opinion that there are exceptions to this like steadfast rule, right? Like it's not as cut and dry as everything goes or nothing goes. But the problem is the law is very much everything or nothing.
We have a few chats here. Let's see. So Shira says, purposely misgendering you here. This man is not real. Holy shit. Uwu says, I'm pro-abortion, but my mother didn't abort me.
I return that to you, Shiro, 100%.
And I clutch pentakill. By the way, hello for the first time chatter. Do not have sex outside of wedlock, and that's easily solvable. That's my answer. Easy. Easiest answer of the whole life. Because that's what I believe, personally.
I believe that it's not that simple. I think that that's a moral distinction based on, like, that's based on religious belief that's not exactly practical. And I think that at the end of the day, if we were to define, like, out of wedlock, right? Some people just don't get married, whether they're never supposed to have sex ever again. Like, I don't think we can...
I mean, that's my plan. If I never get married,
Yeah, but as is your right. And that's the thing. I believe that everyone should have the right
Misgender.
to...
He straight up sounds like a man, sorry.
autonomy. As long as it, like... As long as it is safe.
I'm not
as
calling
long as
him
it is,
female when he's obviously
consensual,
not.
And as long as it's, legal. Like, between two consenting adults, I think that is a decision that's not for anyone to make except for the people getting into it. And I think that if that is to produce a baby, the people are going to actively take steps to try and conceive. And I think that is their right to do so.
We don't know what's lurking.
Because again, the act of childbirth, the act of being a parent is a wonderful thing. If it's done in a consensual manner, right? Because it's a burden. Like, and whether or not that's a good burden or a bad burden is up to the person having the child, right? But I think that that's a decision for the person.
I could... yeah, it's a decision for the person. I'm just pretty steadfast in the belief.
Yeah, no, and I understand, and you hold you hold the opinion that most people hold, that you're against abortions unless it's like unless there's specific caveats that are basically the main times that like people need abortions. And that's valid. I disagree, but it's not like as immoral as forcing someone who's, been a victim of SA to carry their rapist's baby. So, I think the opinions can get a lot worse.
Right. Well, I do believe Shiro's pro-life completely, if I remember right. Yeah.
And again, I would absolutely disagree. But again, that's because again, the completely pro-life
He
argument.
straight up sounds like a man. Sorry.
I'll be right there.
Okay, what does a man sound like?
I'm not calling him female when he's obviously not.
Like I don't get how that
Has
defies anything that I've said.
yeah.
But you pop off, Queen. Do your thing. Like again, it comes down to that like not having any, I guess, reasonable takes to go Lamau male.
You mean rebuttal?
It's uninspired. Like, sure, okay.
I mean, I'm definitely like against abortion completely. I think in that case, because I've really seen I've seen some really horrifying things with it.
Doesn't matter if it's
But then
uninspired
again,
or
I've
not.
also seen horrifying things.
With
when people come out as transgender, you know, with how it affects them. So, you know, if I want to say something here, you know, if anything, I would agree with both of you here. But that's the point. Like, I guess I'm a centrist.
And look, as far as opinions go, I think there is I think there's an understanding of how we interact with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Is based on, I can understand your perspective while I don't agree with it.
Mm-hmm.
I think the limits that you've placed in terms of like victims of SA, in terms of like
the reason
protections for
I placed those limits is specifically because I've seen the effects.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because they're practical limits that are bore through.
I didn't always
understanding
hold those beliefs. I used to be just like Shiro with pure pro-life.
Of course.
Yeah.
And we come to those conclusions through assessing our beliefs through real world stimuli, as it were. You've seen the outcome of like SA, and you've seen the mental toll that it takes on people. And you don't want that to continue, which is again the reason why I would draw those lines as well. I go further in the sense that I believe that everyone is an autonomous right and the government should not lay claim to anyone's
For the record, I a
decisions
hardcore
but themselves.
racist, homophobe, and transphobe,
I think the
etc.
government
Yet,
should only
I still
step in
show
if
my
it
tolerance
falls
and
into a
respect.
category of legal trouble in terms of like crimes. But I think people should have their own bodily autonomy. It's as simple as that. And that goes for every single person in this chat. You all deserve it. You know? My advocacy does not stop to people that believe in the same thing.
I'll be right there.
No idea where I'm going. Or what I am looking for.
He's been chasing you for some time.
Who does? Wait, who's been chasing me?
Oh wait, that's not the same one. That was from a boss room, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, here we go. Doesn't matter if you're doesn't matter if it's uninspired or not. For the record, I, a hardcore racist, homophobe, and transphobe, yet I still show tolerance and respect, just like Red. Yeah.
I would say, in terms of like, doesn't matter if it's inspired or not. Like,
You've gotten stronger.
yeah, the people are going to have their opinions. I could not care for the opinions of people
For everyone's sake.
other than myself. It's as simple as that. I live for myself. I live to better my situation, and if my situation
Well, I think
can
that's anyone.
improve the lives, if my situation can improve the lives of everyone else in the world to live their best life, I will do that. Simple as that. I do not care what people think of me. I don't care what people say about me. It is as simple as that.
I mean, that makes perfect sense, I think, to most people. The only caveat you could say was you're supposed to live in the eyes of the Lord, so if you're religious, like, it can be debatable on that point, but it can come pretty close still, because it is called to live your best life. So either way, like, it's pretty similar still.
Yeah. I would argue that living in the eyes of the Lord is by intense living the purpose of life. If God is what grants life, then all life will be in the eyes of God. I think living your best life and improving life definitely goes to that statement. Mind you, you can't really help others if, you don't maintain yourself.
Rude.
Oh, that is disgusting.
What?
They stone you and then completely laser you. That's crazy.
Yeah, but this boss was there. I fought a harder version of this boss a while back. This boss was super easy because I'm.
Yeah, no, I just find Code Vein bosses to be really, really cool in design.
That's what Yumi said. I wish Yumi didn't leave. Shiro, you made Yumi leave, by the way.
Didn't quite expect it.
You already
I can
know, it's
almost
okay.
relax when I have you
I'm not
watching
mad at you
my back.
over it. It's fine.
If I'm being honest,
I'll talk
was
to
set on
Yumi.
breaking up your
We'll
engagement.
sort things out.
When in a discussion, if not providing facts,
Uwu
it is
says,
best to
when-
overuse the
wait,
letter I.
when
I believe
in a
this. I think
discussion,
that.
if not
I do
providing
not care
facts,
about
it
what
is
you
best to
said,
overuse the letter
etc.
I believe this. I think that. I do not care about what you said, etc.
Now that we faced a horror and possible death together,
I mean,
I can see
it's
why
not
she needs you.
it's not really advancing the position, but I have no intention of doing that when I'm making a statement to my own beliefs.
What do you think?
Not everything is a debate, bro.
I'm all right.
Like,
Sorry, just a quick dizzy spell.
I will say that a lot of my opinions and my perspective is a very personal thing, because again, I have opinions that go further than probably what Don would, for example.
Drinking your blood is giving
Right?
me a clearer sense of your character. And it's, well,
I believe you are muted.
No. I'm not.
Oh, no. Okay, cool.
I just didn't notice.
But yeah.
Back to her then. She's
Like,
sure
we
to
have different beliefs. In the sense that, like, I can at least talk with Don and come to a reasonable understanding.
Yeah. I mean, I think most people can talk to me and come to a reasonable understanding.
Exactly. Like,
I mean, the only reason Nara left my server was because of Nova. It wasn't even my fault. Which people still hold against me for some reason.
Nah. Look, again, I think that any discussion is a good discussion. I don't think that discussion should be made on the backs of, like, minority interests, but I'll speak to what my experiences are, and I'll advocate for the best situation for everyone involved. Whether that be the random chatters, I think you all deserve healthcare, and I will fight so that you get free healthcare.
Well, I mean,
you will be looked after.
90% of everyone in the United States kind of hates the United States healthcare system. It sucks.
Exactly.
And moreover,
I think your family members shouldn't have to die needless deaths because you can't afford to take care of
I'm
them.
very sorry. Will you forgive me for that?
You will fear me.
It's my fault. I should have explained it better. The
Fear
Rift
me
still
and
needs
your
a lot
long
of
and
work,
happy,
but
healthy
it's going to
lives.
keep my hands full. I want to be able to rely on both of you, to know I've got people eager in my corner.
Gladly, Jose. And always. But there is one final thing before I forget. From this day on, think of me as your sister-in-law.
Typing.
Interesting night, right, Dawn?
You're all good.
Ugh. Hold on. We have a lot of things. Give me a second. I have to edit this.
Serious question. Do you think that capitalism can survive another 1,000 years?
Default character customization skill issue. TBH.
I wrote something about that with Who It the other day.
Imagine going into World of Warcraft and actively picking a basic human. Take well done type shit.
Let me see. All right, Davinia sent me a picture of her
absolutely not.
Her new model.
Uru, to answer your question, absolutely not. I think that it cannot survive the administration because, again, we're already starting the we're starting the conditions that decay human comfort.
Lesbian in my game? Code Vein says, I'll make your sister a happy bride.
Yo, based.
Woke game. What am I doing? Playing this on Rumble.
You know what you must do. You must always take the Yuri option.
By the way, if you go back and look at any of my streams, I have always taken the Yuri option in every single game I ever played.
As I respect, you're a man of the people. I can get behind that. But back to yeah, no, it's already got to the point where the people can't afford their daily treats. Capitalism can only exist if the working class doesn't understand that they're being taken advantage of by their bosses. and they do that by, you know, $2 jalapeno poppers, you ain't getting them anymore. Those jalapeno poppers are now $5. Those treats are getting squeezed. I think that people are starting to realize that they are not going to be anything in a system that doesn't appreciate them and that doesn't, like, provide their basic needs.
You know what my favorite thing about today is?
Please serve.
I was supposed to be at work at 6, and it's 6:40.
If capitalism can't survive, then what system will take its place?
I don't believe capitalism will survive, because I think there needs to be a cohesion to the social order. I think that people need to be able to sustain themselves, and I feel that any system that takes its place will need to account for that. I don't believe that it will be. I don't believe that it'll be a sense of, like, radical shift. I believe it will be more of a system similar to, like, taxing the top percentage of excess wealth and then funneling that into services that the regular everyday person can live with. It's not going to be abolishing currency. I think that all systems have kind of infused that into their day-to-day. I don't think the American dollar will be the central economy for a large number of reasons. I think that will inevitably go to China because of the instability in the dollar. Time can only see, right? We can only see what will replace it. I think that if society collapses at this point, I think that the powers that be would much prefer a war than anything else, and no one wins in a full-scale war.
No one wins in a full-scale war?
Yeah. I think that once the powers that be seem to, like, I guess, wane the chips that they have, it becomes a matter of attrition, right? And the US is already atrophying.
China will take over the world.
It's atrophying.
The Red
like,
Dragon has awakened.
its resource economy, because it can't sustain it. It needs precious resources that it can only get from China. That doesn't exist, and the only other place close to them that can provide the same kind of gains is Greenland, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's why they want to take Greenland so badly. It's for the resources. But again, it becomes this element of expansion for resources because no one else will trade with you. Because you've just annexed Greenland. And I think that will inevitably cause the effect of, you know, needing to start more fights.
I feel alive again. I love it.
We've seen it before. Literally every single war has been a match of expansion. We've just reached a point where the global order cannot sustain itself on the systems that we have currently. I will say, you know who's not being a crazy warmonger?
China will take over the world. Red Dragon awaken.
Yo, Papa Shi, he got it. He got it in the bag.
They don't call me captain for show. You got good instincts.
Yo, can we get some Papa Shi claps in chat?
Your skills could
Papa
still
Shi?
use a little honing.
Papa Xi Jinping.
How about
Oh
I give you some
my
sparring lessons while we're on this tour. That'll square us for getting
The
me
people.
out of
the
You know
people
what? You know
that-
what the problem with that is? You're gonna hate this. Monkey. We
That's
call him
settled.
Monkey. His name's
What do you
Sea-Doo
say
in
we
my
find
server.
out if these
Super
springs are as
far
good
right
as
conservative,
advertised?
right? He likes China and Xi Jinping. Like he would agree with you.
Yeah.
That's
I couldn't believe it.
Whatever's in this water
That's the
is
thing. I
definitely
don't
working.
like, and that's the thing.
feel
I
my
think
body
that
becoming whole again.
the system that they have in
Damn,
place
something
is very, very prone
That's
to
it, that's a
collapse if
success.
someone
I'm
that
ready to head straight
wasn't
to the
Xi
next one.
Jinping
You
takes
ready?
over, right? They have a very
There's nothing like
centralized
life on the
government
road, is there?
in terms
There
of
are so
like
many new things
ultimate
to see and
power.
do around the world.
Yes, they
This
segment
takes me
like
back
the
when I started,
lower
but there are
municipalities
others
to sort of
coming
govern
up.
themselves and then
I
work
kept
their way
telling
up,
myself, for that,
which has
it's
worked for them
too
so
late.
far.
You're one
But
of
I
the
feel
family.
that if
I know
there's
that.
someone that's less incentivized from like traditionalist uh,
Hey there.
Chinese ethos,
There's nothing like let's hit the
I think it can be a problem. And I think that's the same thing that's happened in America that I feel is a problem, that power has become too centralized, right? That no one can say no. But at the moment, it's been working out great for China. Like, China has some of the best living circumstances out of any of the developing countries. Quite frankly, I don't believe they should be developing, and I think that that entire concept has been built around the Western perspective of wanting to like underestimate a developed power. But I think when a developing country has better trains than your entire country combined, you've kind of lost the tech race at that point. Like they've passed the developed nation, you know.
What was this? I just got notified that Nara retweeted. What the frick? Retweeted the Chibi quote? I should never have deleted this. Thank you, mod staff, for doing this, because, you know, this was going to be controversial. I'm so glad they sent this to me. Wow. All of you people are horrible and deserve nothing good in life. Okay, do you know the Nara post that I'm referring to? That
yeah.
Retweeted. Okay, what's your opinion on it?
On Nara
and Chibi
in
general.
It's Chibi reviews.
Yeah. I just call him Chibi when I message him.
Oh, like Chibi reviews?
Yeah. My bad.
I mean, as far as like he's built like, if you look at the dynamic of Rill's relationship, basically spawn camping an 18-year-old.
I mean, it's legal, though. It's not illegal.
Yeah, but like, at that point, like, spawn camping is kind of sus, bro. Like, at the same time, I don't know. Chibi is one of those things that, like, their page only just recently popped up for me. Like, it's kind of on a separate wing of the internet. I've heard that they've had some insane takes.
Yeah, so
like Devil Time.
Well, the reason I knew Chibi is because he's friends with Nines. You know, obviously I knew Nines, still know Nines. Text Nines. So until she locked me from her server, don't want to talk about that. But either way, yeah, so Chibi. Yeah, so I've known Chibi about some of this stuff.
Yeah, look, and
I feel bad for him, but as I said before, and I know it's gonna be a thing, sometimes you reap what you sow in a way.
Yeah,
as the Bible says, karma. But again, technically, other than some of his abhorrent takes, I would disagree with, and scamming money out of people, which, as far as I could tell, he did do.
I'm trying to find
that bad.
Like, I'm trying to find the uncensored thing, because there's a bar. I didn't quite catch the Nyara quote when it came out. I know tweeted about it.
Oh no.
But as far as
you mean the uncensored bar? Oh wait, I have it.
yeah, how there's like there's a
blue one,
and then there's a blue bar covering up some of the context there. But as far as it goes,
I want a cute trans girlfriend.
Hold on.
Let's all go to Thailand together and get us some of that sweet
Me and
bussy.
Nara had a discussion over it. Because I
Yeah,
was
okay.
like, "Hey Nara, this is harsh."
Yeah, I mean, it's harsh, but like, I am.
I mean, I don't
pretty
know.
sure Chibi dished it out. Didn't wait? No, I distinctly remember that fucking profile picture. Weren't they doing some mad shit with the girl that killed herself on the bridge?
What?
What was it? Yeah, the trans girl that posted the bridge pic.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure he was talking mad shit about that.
No, the trans girl. I know what you're talking about. The trans girl that threw herself off a bridge said it was because of Chibi's harassment that she felt like.
No, because I remember the post that was
No, that
like
wasn't it?
the one that was like it's a beautiful view from up here. Fucking R.I.P. She should be alive. But I distinctly remember Chibi making a fucking transphobic RT of it, and it crossed my page because I think it was Nyara that responded to it. But yeah, no.
Yay.
I distinctly remember the profile picture. Yeah, no. If they're talking mad shit and they get mad shit on, I think all's fair and you reap what you sow.
I do think if you talk to him behind closed doors, though, it's one of those things that like he is genuinely nice person, at least from what I've been able to tell. So I'm mixed on it. I'm gonna stay neutral and stay out of it. To be honest, that's like my opinion.
Look, that's I will say I haven't really formed a take.
Okay.
Outside of like seeing people like it's popped up, but like I haven't had enough time to sit down and actually give a shit because there's so much going on. But like,
Uwu says, "I want a cute trans girlfriend. Let's all go to Thailand together and get us some of that sweet pussy." Don't make me laugh. Uwu, come on now. You're making me laugh. Don't do that. Bong Time says gay.
Incredibly, I have an amazing partner. I love my wife. That is very, very on point. Good read, Bong. Good read. 10 out of 10.
See anything worthwhile?
I didn't know you had a partner. What the heck?
What things you don't know?
I know. I can't believe Rolf has a partner still. He's married. The man that was
Come
in
on,
the
bro.
Fox.
We can all take a plane
Oh, hell
trip
yeah.
together.
Yeah, he got
What
married last
happens
month.
in Thailand stays in Thailand.
Yeah. They do BDSM classes together.
Yo, absolutely.
What? I mean,
We stand partners that are willing to like be open with each other about their proclivities. It's a healthy relationship. Can't blame a guy for having a healthy relationship.
Aeon says, "Come on, bro. We can all take a plane trip together. What happens in Thailand stays in Thailand." That's a fact, bro. I would go with you in Thailand. My dad went to Thailand, to get away, pretty much to get away from my mother, I think.
Okay, I will say, the one thing you don't want to
I was
do
just joking, but...
is fuck with the girls in Thailand. They will beat your shit.
Why? What happened to Thailand? Wait, what?
Oh, there's literally like videos of like dudes being absolute like creeps to the Thai women just for like being crazy, and they just like turn around and like fucking 5v1 curb stomp their ass. Like it's crazy dubs, you know.
Why didn't... Wait, wasn't this the hot
But
spring?
no,
What the frick?
Anon, I absolutely believe in you. Go out there, live your best life. You know, everyone's a 7. Clean yourself up. Get yourself, you know,
Only...
nice and proper.
What did
Carry yourself well. You will get any girl you want.
Did IGN tell you that everyone's a 7? Did they rate
no,
everybody?
IGN spammed too much water. I did not appreciate it.
Oh my gosh. Too much water. You're silly. I guess Shiro fell asleep. Lily,
you are also invited.
Me, Dawn.
Me and Dawn will keep everything secret.
Look, honestly, Thailand is always great. they're oh no, I shit you not. Their effectiveness in terms of like cutting edge surgery for like LGBT transgender surgery is like second to none. Like I would trust a doctor in Thailand with my fucking life. Like
Okay, I'm confused. I don't know if I'm stupid or what, but I've entered every like bathtub like here.
There you
like,
go,
every hot
Dawn.
spring, and
Lily is in.
None of them seem to be counting as a hot spring. It says please enter the hot spring in the bath area. There you go, Dawn. Lily is in. Don't look.
That would be a me trip.
That would be a me trip. Don't make the joke. People already meme on me on Twitter. Freaking there's so many memes of me. Freaking with Huith and Nayara doing weird freaky stuff. It needs to stop. Not it bothers me a little bit. Just saying. Alright, is it this hot spring? Is this the one? Alright, here we go. Hashtag YOLO, there's so many.
Hashtag YOLO.
I would YOLO with you, dude. I wouldn't mind Thailand. I don't know if they would let me go because I have no shots. Would they even let me go?
I mean, it's your funeral.
All right.
They wouldn't let you back in.
What do you mean?
Find the way you fight fascinating.
The reason why you get shots before you go is because if you catch something overseas, you don't bring it back with you and then infect everyone in the country. That's why.
Well, I mean, they said I was allowed to go to Italy and come back to America.
Yeah, America's probably less like formal, but like that's also why y'all fuckers have literally every single deadly disease having a field day.
That was a nice soak. On to the next one.
Well, no, I was actually given an exemption for shots because I, health problems. Die.
Oh yeah, no, but like as far as like exemptions go, they're there to protect the people in the health, the people with the health problems. But like if you were to go over to Italy, it's fine. You can come back. Just be careful while you're over there.
Yeah, I want to go.
Mask up.
My cousin went to Germany, and I would love to go to Germany.
Italy and Germany are very amazing. I would definitely recommend Greece if you can.
Greece?
Yes, if you can go to the Greek Isles, some of the most beautiful beaches, like crystal clear water.
I went to Key West over the thing. It was beautiful. It was awesome.
You know, if you're in Catalonia, you might be able to even catch Mark Zuckerberg. It's his holiday of choice. You see his multi-billion-dollar yacht.
Of course. I'm not even surprised.
Let's call it a day. I gotta tell you. Now then, when Lyle was a kid,
There's also some really nice Airbnbs as well.
I was ready along our. I was at a
Out that way.
You have my thing.
Like fully retrofitted homes, like all open plan, straight out to the river, like the inlet. There's like 2 inlets, one north, one south. 10 out of 10.
By the way, I think
What's that?
I think I'm getting some messages here. I do want to make it clear: not all transgenders are left wing. There are right wing transgenders, and I have brought a few onto the show. It's just recently, the people that identify as transgender I have brought onto the show have been left wing.
I have so the concept of the trans groiper is very commonplace.
Not bad.
The trans groiper. What's a groiper? I mean, I've never heard this word.
Like the Nick Fuentes type.
Oh. Yeah, he got banned recently.
What is it?
Something like that.
But like once you go far right, you move from like being like anti-trans to like being pro-trans. It's weird. The groipers are chill.
Wait,
like I shit you not.
Well, look at red.
No. LARPing and groping is different.
What? What do you mean? It's pretty.
I said what I said.
Bruh.
But
I will make constant jokes about it. It's okay.
Very fair. Look, gropers are the Nick Fuentes like hard right.
I want a far left
At the
trans
end of the day,
girlfriend.
they don't care if you're trans.
I can save
they don't
her,
care if
and it
you're
will be fun
gay,
to turn her.
Look, Nick Fuentes has a fucking catboy male life. Like he's harder Nazi than like most of the people in your chat. Like, and he's not even white.
No, see, this is what I think Nara had a problem with too. People assume that because I stream on Rumple, my chats are all Nazis. They're pretty chill. Yeah, they're offensive.
They're pretty chill.
But it's more chill than you might think. Except for the guy yesterday. That was... Whew! Like,
that was fucking wild.
Micro penis. How do you... What?
I say I substantiate your chat, but like... Your chat's probably a bit more right-leaning.
Well, yeah, obviously. I mean...
Yeah,
that's...
like... There's right, and then there's groiper right. I should say. I shouldn't codify as like Nazis because like most of the people who are like outwardly proclaim themselves a Nazi are not even white. You know.
Well, I wouldn't call. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't call many people a Nazi in general. I think it's a term that's just stupid to call someone, unless it's a Kemi. Well deserved.
Oh, no. Like I think if someone outwardly proclaims like the beliefs of a Nazi, I think you have full right to call them a Nazi.
I'm a Nazi.
No,
like, if it
so
quacks
what?
like a duck, it's a goddamn duck.
Ooh says I'm a Nazi,
Like-
so what? I don't think you're a Nazi. No, like there's a difference in like in what I mean. Like
No.
I
think
Kemi had pictures of like her killing people, basically. Like there was.
Yeah.
There was a
And
difference. I mean, there was an actual
think
difference.
I think there's genuine. I think there's also laughing, and I think that the barrier between the two is like non-existent because some people just want to be edgy and feel something. Like, mind you, that's never going to be the touch of a woman, but like they want to feel something.
Speaking of Kemi is in my server, so
Yeah.
yes.
Look, I again, it's
she exists. The worst of the worst. Fat Rolls is there. I will say it straight to her face if she comes in here.
Yeah.
Fat Rolls.
I will say my beliefs to anyone because like they're my beliefs. Like,
That one looks like it
what do you
means
want?
business.
You know?
Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. I think if someone holds some sort of beliefs, you just tell them.
Like,
you let them know.
Again. There's nothing to hide. Like Oh no, you've got me. I believe in equal rights for everyone, and I believe that people should get a healthcare. And oh no, like, bruh.
Let's see. Who says I want a far left trans girlfriend so I can save her and it will be fun to turn her.
Everything I throw at you, you're just soaking it in.
Remember, Dawn's Discord server is a safe space.
What? Remember, Dawn's Discord server is a safe space.
Silly, but I can see myself teaching someday, passing on my skills to the next generation.
I don't know about that one.
Yo.
No,
you want a safe space? Go to fucking Asmongold server. This ain't it, but like,
yeah, my server has some really freaking.
Seeing the little twists.
People leave and come back because they get offended all the time. I wrote the N-word out in my rules. Apparently, that's too offensive. You can't write the N-word. My bad.
See.
Back on my feet means.
I feel like if you're willing to like go to bat, you know, you've got no ideological problem throwing down. It's fine, you know.
Yeah, as long as you're willing to.
You don't need a safe space. Like,
my legs are feeling much better. Thanks for making the rounds, man.
the reason why I am ready to like advocate what I believe in is because I'm going to say shit.
How bad could the
that
Discord server be?
you're going to
It's
agree
not
with.
like there's pedophiles
I mean,
there.
I said stuff on here
Like-
that got someone left wing to put a hit out on me, right?
Yeah, like I'm going to say incredibly radical things.
How bad could the Discord
Like-
server be? It's not like pedophiles were in there. We actually, Usagi was in here, so there was pedophiles in here, but they're not in here anymore.
Keyword was.
Was.
Keyword was.
Was. Uwu. Was. Yeah.
This here is home to us all.
And again, that's what you do. If there is one, you quickly remove them.
Exactly. Well, I interviewed him and brought him on stream, and then I removed him.
Good. Like, yeah,
Wait,
clown on them
what?
first if you wish. Like,
What? Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah. We made fun of him during a stream, though. Yeah, we did. We made fun of him and berated him live. It was pretty neat, I would say.
you know, I am full in favor of everyone pointing and laughing at the
Now, everyone
less desirable.
Well, everyone calls Usagi's pedophile, but he just thinks about it. He didn't act upon it. Thinks about it.
I mean, and?
I mean, I would separate it, because then that's like a non-contact pedophile.
I think that it doesn't matter.
On second thought, I will stick to Facebook and
I had
Threads.
Yumi in here also, which people consider a pedophile, but Yumi just likes lolicon and is completely paralyzed. Like, what are you gonna, like, what is she gonna...
You're a real sport for trekking.
She gonna come and rape your kids being paralyzed? I don't think so.
These legs are ready for action again.
On second thought, I will stick to
say,
Facebook and
This is my
Threads.
chance to start anew.
It's so
I
funny.
am so sorry that you have to deal with Facebook.
And take on some pupils to train.
Like,
Time to time.
that's a fate worse than death.
About how I
A
think the
fate
humans were
worse
very
than
clever
death.
to systematize their combat
Dealing with
techniques.
fucking
I'd
60-something
like to do
year
the
old
same for
boomers.
reference, so we can leave our techniques for posterity to pass them on.
Never deleted.
Revenants may live longer than
Holy
humans,
shit! Yeah,
but
threads
humans live
exist.
forever.
I
Just
forgot
think,
that they
if you
decided to
teach
do like a
you, teach
Twitter,
someone
not
else.
Twitter.
Before long, you've started a tradition.
No one ever used Twitter.
One
not Twitter,
generation
come on now.
passing its legacy on to the next.
I
And so I'd like to leave them with
I think I opened it up once and then realized that I had to have a Meta account, and then I got like a sickening feeling in my stomach, and then just deleted the app.
Shiro tweeted, "Staying up all night to LARP as a morning person." That's funny. That's pretty good.
Hey, I like the ring of that. This is my shot to leave the world a better place than I found it. To pass on something that actually matters.
Damn, Shiro
Like to be able
tweeting
to
and not
say,
in here.
And if you thought you're off the hook, think again.
Shiro
I'm
tweeting
advertising
what?
you as my star.
Not where? What are you talking about?
Shiro tweeting on Twitter, but not in chat.
It was an hour ago.
Oh, okay.
I think she passed out, especially because of her thing.
Cringe.
Are you prepared?
Okay, so that was
LARPing as a
everything
morning will turn out good. Who's
in the
that
past. I was
really,
able to
really
do every
tired
side
morning
quest
person?
from the past. Huh.
I
Took about 6 hours.
I love everything Connor Eats Pans tweets.
What is this? LARPing as a morning person will turn out good. Who's that really tired morning person? I just stay up all night anyway. Like, you can't catch me doing nothing. Staying up.
Why the heck is there a sensor bar next to it on the one that you... I just saw your DM. Why did they put a random sensor bar next to deserved? Okay.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I told you there's nothing.
Okay, that's a weird editing choice.
Dude, I liked it 1 minute after it was posted.
Got in there early though.
Mm-hmm. No comments became a real problem for people. By the way, rule number 1, don't make fun of someone who's trying to commit suicide. That's what we berated on it. Then Nara ended up making another post saying, because she felt harsh after talking with her. And then she went back on her morals after Chibi said something stupid. And I was like, okay, well.
Oh, look.
Now I'm in the wrong.
No, that's the thing. I will never clown on someone for like ending their own life. I'll clown on someone for having their wife leave them because they were like...
Yeah, but
a shit person.
Chibi was genuinely like attempting to murder himself.
Fine.
That was the problem.
Yeah, but like he made it through.
He made it through. Doesn't mean you had to add to it, though. Let's go ahead and do the ad read. Hold on. Lily, just don't talk for a second, because I don't want to go through all this before I continue.
Yeah.
So you can just hear it. Still haven't tried 1775 coffee? Now's your shot. The 1775 starter kit just dropped. Only 1,000 units. You're getting the bold dark roast that hits hard, the smooth medium roast, and the Vitality mushroom coffee for clean energy and laser focus. No crash. All single origin, small batch, toxin free, and mold free. Plus you're also getting a gold spoon clip because freedom isn't scooped with plastic. A frother strong enough to stir up your coffee and your mother-in-law's opinions, and a black 1775 tumbler. $170 worth of coffee and gear, yours for $99. This is the ones who've been watching 1775 blow up on Rumble and wondering if it's actually worth it. Spoilers, it is. Go to 1775coffee.com/studio and grab your starter kit before they're gone. bold beans, clean fuel, and a morning routine that stands for something, just like Rumble does. Thank you so much to 1775 Coffee for sponsoring this stream. Much appreciated. I got pretty good at that, huh, Lily?
Yeah, that was a clean read.
I know. And people, I had emails sent to me
But does it
because
taste good with microplastics?
they're like, oh, the sponsorship, is annoying. Well, they don't even know it goes to like a charity. Like, get over it.
Get your bag. Get your bag. You know.
What is this? But does it taste as good as microplastics? I tried 1775 coffee. It's actually really good. Like,
see, I can't speak. I am Australian. We have a very, very, very intense coffee culture.
What do you mean by that? Intense coffee culture.
Oh, like
We should proceed.
if you served any kind of American coffee in Australia, you would be called a slur. I feel.
Stay alert.
What is a typical Aussie cup of joe?
What is a typical Aussie cup of joe?
What's your poison? Long black, short black, cappuccino.
I like a caramel macchiato, personally. My favorite.
Ooh, understandable.
Me and Huith.
What kind of roast?
Dark roast.
Kangaroo
with whole
piss
milk.
mixed with a boomerang?
Understandable.
Just kidding.
But kangaroo piss mixed with boomerang. Racism is funny. Sorry. Welcome to Rumble. Oh, you're allowed to do this.
Like if you ever make it to Australia, they literally have bags of chocolate, literally called roo shit.
What?
You can also get koala shit. It's chocolate in the shape of the specific shit, and you can get a bag of it. It's not good chocolate, but
Western
I always found it funny.
Plateau Military Base Camp. I have no idea what this could possibly be referring to. Maybe I just won't go into work today.
Code Vein 2 being like the coolest open world concept is like actively great.
Is it? You think? I don't know. This has been really. The one thing I'm pissed about is they got rid of co-op. You can't plug in a second controller anymore. I would have did this whole game with. Like,
they're doing it online, right?
No, you just don't.
Wait, it's just single player.
The whole game, yeah.
Shit. I liked having like tagging in friends when like you just weren't able to do it.
Yep.
It seems to continue.
Specifically because like I could join in on friends and then like absolutely like skill issue.
Yeah, I beat Code Vein 1 all by myself. Just like I'm doing this one.
Oh look, it's great. I love Code Vein.
Is this the boss that I need to do?
I will say, I don't think I've seen like a cooler developed world than Code Vein world.
Wait, no, this is a random
Like
boss.
the lore is insane.
I was talking to Volaria. Don't tell who it, she'll get upset. But, and Volaria doesn't know. But, she's streaming Code Vein, or playing it. So good. The game, it's so good. Okay, What is wrong with me? Why is this boss healing? What are we doing here? How is it healing? Excuse me? Is there something I'm missing around here? Or does it just heal after a period?
Just heals.
Yeah, I like what is why is it healing so much? What?
He's got to keep dealing damage. DPS. There it is. DPS check.
Really? It's kind of dumb.
Don, will you be streaming Bungie's amazing new game,
Marathon?
Marathon?
It really is a DPS. I wish the other player would hit it with the slowing thing.
Never lucky.
I mean, this is an optional boss. I wanted to do the side quest, I
Full send.
guess. This wasn't even part of the side quest. This is just some random boss I found.
Yeah. Full send.
Which I had no idea. Oh wait, no.
You
Now
see a boss kick their ass.
Here we go. Now it's slow. I knew once you slowed it. Well, was there any reason to fighting this? There is nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Really?
There it is.
And what was it, just for passage through to the... It was a shortcut.
Yep.
Okay, well, I don't even need to be over here because I'm supposed to be getting over there, so I'm in the wrong area anyway.
You have a shortcut now.
Shortcut to what?
Beautiful ocean real estate.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. It's really it's amazing. It's my favorite. I'm calling it Trump Land.
Hole in it has a seashell.
It's man. Oh yeah, okay, so someone brought in the other day, yesterday, talking about Joe Biden's auto pen. Do you think Trump uses an auto pen?
Oh shit. Every president has used an auto pen since auto pens were a thing.
Well, he claims he doesn't use the auto pen.
Claims a lot of things. Every president does it. Like, it's so much so that it is like a fundamental element of like applying bills. It's just to ease access. Because like, when the government signs a bunch of like executive orders, you need to pardon shit, you need to do all of the duties of a president, you end up signing your name a lot. It makes it easier if you can just auto pen. It's on the same secure system, and it also prevents you having to like print off everything to sign. Like, think of every single action that he takes in a day. Do you really think he's holding a pen and signing it in fucking
I hate it when
Sharpie
chuds make fun of President
every
Cool
single
Joe.
time? Of course not. Like, and I don't think it's like a bad thing. I think anything to like streamline the job so that you're doing less shit than just signing documents and actually being a president is a good thing.
I hate President Chuds I hate when Chuds make fun of President Cool Joe. Worst president ever. Hated Joe Biden. Dude, I think Joe Biden was fake,
Look.
dude. They put a mask on him, man.
Look,
He died.
it's not okay to make fun of like the elderly. As much as we want to.
You make fun of
Like-
Trump. He's 80.
I don't make fun of him because he's old. I make fun of him because he's Trump. Like, there's a difference.
I get okay. Yeah.
But yeah, no, he's it's low hanging fruit, you know.
Was Joe in the Epstein files? Probably.
God, I wish he was. That would be so fucking funny.
Here we go. This is, you know what time it is? Gemini, is Joe Biden in the Epstein
Sweetie,
files?
statistics show that Pres Cool Joe was the most popular president of all time.
Right on then.
Joe Biden's name appears in the Epstein files released by the Department of Justice, but exclusively in the context of news clippings and mentions of his administration's handling of the records. There is no evidence in the documents connecting him to Jeffrey Epstein's criminal activities or personal circle. Context of mention. His name primarily served...
Oh, that means that's a no.
Generationally rare Joe Biden W.
What? Even Obama was in the Epstein files. What is this?
Look, a lot of them are like
Sleepy Joe couldn't
in
get
terms
it up.
of. No, it's like in terms of like the context of him being like present for like communications with Jeffrey Epstein being a billionaire. Like Bill Clinton, absolutely. Like they've got a whole ass file on that bitch. Like
There may be a key somewhere.
no, the guaranteed free pass names were like fucking Woody, the Woody that everyone expected, and Clinton and Trump. They were all there. Like,
Oh, dude. Don't do me dirty like this. Was I supposed to bring Noah? And I can't open the door because I don't have Noah? No,
Oh, no.
dude.
Pan.
Please tell me there's a station I can swap. No, dude.
Dude, I will say, Joe Biden is 100% the reason why I consider liberal the worst kind of slur. Because what the fuck you mean you are too stubborn to, like, drop out of the race and let literally anyone better than, like, Kamala Harris replace you? Like...
Was that really his excuse?
He didn't want to give up because he thought it was a free win against Trump until you realize that, like, Joe Biden is just Hillary 2.0 at that point. Like, as generationally unpopular as Hillary is, Joe Biden is the same. And until the Democrats actually put forward a person that can, like, speak to the issues of the regular person, they need a Zoran Momdani. Until they get a Zoran Momdani, they're pretty much screwed.
Dude.
Like, it's bad when, like, literally the worst, like, gotcha they could ever get on Zoran was that, like, wasn't his policies. Like, because everyone likes his policies. They were universally popular.
So you know how Discord
Like, it
has
was...
push notifications to tell you for
Oh,
video
yeah?
games of your friends, right? When your friends play video games.
Yeah.
Okay. It literally... It is 7:30 in the morning. And then Nora texts me at 6 a.m., okay? So she's been up for about an hour and a half. She's playing Overwatch already.
Okay.
She played it for 7 hours yesterday. Then 7 hours the day before.
Okay.
Then the day before.
Okay.
And then the day before. Twice a day.
Yeah.
Every morning. And every night. Before and after her stream.
Look, I don't know if it's character growth from Valorant, but, like, all power to her.
No, she doesn't stream Overwatch. She streams Valorant.
Oh, I know, but, like, playing something other than Valorant is probably good for mental.
She's literally addicted to Overwatch. It's like, it's...
Yeah. But, like, it can't be as bad as Valorant. Like, just the game Valorant. It's like League of Legends at that point, you know? Friends don't let friends play League of Legends.
Friends don't let friends play Overwatch without them. By the way, she said she was going to play with us this week, and today's her last day off, alright, from streaming, and you know what happened? I wasn't asked to play Overwatch.
Yeah, valid.
Where am I? She said she would. Said Huith would join. See you 2 weeks from now. I'm making a joke that the guy she's playing with likes her. Because they're actual, as far as I know, they're friends, like IRL friends.
Oh, hell yeah.
As far as I know.
Fair enough.
Let's look around for
What do you mean it won't open? Noah, let's look around for the key. Whoa. What? This isn't it right here.
Also, I would like to
Friends bro is stuck in the friend zone.
I would like to put on the record that, like, I had literally less of a reaction to the transphobia than the idea of being called a liberal. I just want that put on the record as well, now that I'm thinking about it. You may be utterly disrespectful to my face.
What?
But you call me a liberal, we've got a problem. That's where I draw the line.
What the Wait a second. Friends, bro is stuck in the friend zone. Who? Who's stuck in the friend zone? Oh, Nara's friend? I don't know. I think she'd be lying. I think she likes them. You don't play Overwatch with one guy, not a group, one guy for 14 hours, 7 days a week if you don't like him.
You know what I say? Let the girly pop. Like, let her do her thing, you know? Slay Queen.
That was mucho gato. Mucho gato.
Who are you talking to?
You
Slaying
said
the
Slay Queen.
Slay Queen? Yeah.
No, I have
Overwatch
PTSD
cuck is
from
friend
that
zoned.
because freaking Vinny does it. Someone else.
Yo,
Hollow
Slay?
does it. No, please don't. I had a coworker who knew that I hated the word slay and purposely ended all of her speech with slay.
Yes, Queen! Oh my god.
It was so good. Oh my god, it was so. Overwatch cuck is friend zoned. I know.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like. Well, I don't know if he. I don't think cuck is the right word. But
Slay.
Yes.
don't say slay. No, don't do it. No, no, chat, please.
Yo, chat. Can we get some slays in chat?
No. Why you do this to me?
I'm gonna do a little cultural exchange here. Yes, queen. Exactly.
Yes, queen.
Yes. Good job, chat.
How's this? Let me explode already. You know how many clips I'm gonna have to edit down and go on Twitter? Lily, how are you gonna feel that your face is gonna be on Twitter?
Look.
Pretty normal.
I will save it my alcoholism.
You will save your alcoholism?
I will save it my inevitable decline into alcoholism. And I want it on the record that I am here because I was promised the chuds.
What was that? Was that a promise? What?
I had the expectations of Chuddery and I was not disappointed.
You were. I don't think there was that many.
I've seen the comment section.
Wait, what is in the comment? Wait, what? What's in the comment section?
It's in the comments chat.
Wait. There's comments on my Rumble stream.
No, the ones that you're posting in the Discord.
Oh, I was gonna say that there was a comment on my stream, which you can.
No. Wait, really?
Rise and shine.
What the fuck is the point of it? I guess.
Well, because it's a YouTube video. Like, think of
That's
it like
fair.
YouTube, right?
But yes, no.
Pretty deep.
Some
Yes, no.
some cultural delineation to you, chat. Whenever Don gets gets their yas moment, you know, you gotta give him
No.
a slay. You gotta give him a slay in chat.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Or the yas queen. Hit him with that yas queen.
I'm gonna explode. Everything. By the way, I've been playing with the audio completely muted on my
Lily, yell slay while snapping your fingers.
on my stream. All right, so
Yo, slay.
no. All right. So we're going to call it here because why is he black? I didn't know there was a black party member in this game. This game is woke, lesbian, and black.
Based.
Happened.
My
poor Code
We stand Code Vein. In Code Vein we trust.
Something on your face? I don't see anything.
Slay while snapping your fingers.
I
Now you're
am nothing
being
but a people pleaser.
stereotypical.
I consider it cultural exchange. But yeah, final thoughts.
What was I saying?
Final thoughts on the takeaways from this film?
Final
if you are
thought.
if you're someone of the working class,
No.
find a union, get ready, advocate for your rights, because I guarantee you, they're the exact same rights as every single immigrant in the country. You're all working class. You all deserve the rights, and you all deserve to stand up to those who oppress you.
Stop hating cannibals. Love trumps hate.
Look, your thing with cannibals, your thing, my guy. Carry that banner. We are Charlie Cannibal. We carry the flame. You do you, boo. I know that's gonna get taken out of context. That's a wild clip. My god, the camera, is that a live Charlie Cock reaction?
No, bro, cannot make this joke. That will get you banned on Rumble.
Really?
In 20
Pretty sure,
years,
yeah.
you all will be on my side,
comedy was
the cannibal side.
No, I don't know about that one. Let me tell you a story about Charlie Kirk. Did you know in Saturn's server, Akemi originally went in and made fun of Charlie Kirk when he died? Like she made a joke about him getting murdered because she had no idea who he was, and Saturn was literally crying in VC. And then Akemi went in as we were all trying to like console Saturn. She was like, Charlie Kirk D's nuts or something. Like something, it wasn't that, I'm paraphrasing, but it was something like Akemi, are you stupid? Like, are you like I
Look,
you don't get a worse person than I mean, you don't get a worse person than Akemi.
Look, hear me out. I would be disrespecting his memory as we all carry the flame, because we are all Charlie Kirk. You know, the Kirkification is real. He said empathy was bad, and I need to like honor that flame. We carry that flame, chat.
I do not condone political assassinations.
Was it made up New Age term? Oh, absolutely not.
I do not condone public session. Me neither.
Absolutely not. Political assassinations are a no-go. We can all definitely agree. I am of the staunch opinion we live to be remembered as we live. You know?
The cannibal side?
Cannibals doing what I like that cannibal flag is going to be waved by Uber going forward.
I'm surprised Midnight was here, actually. Midnight's a really cool dude. He's a super popular Rumble streamer. This stream is 10 likes to 1 dislike on Rumble.
Damn, that's crazy.
That is a really good stream. And we're nearly
Look,
at 415 views before we're even ending, and that doesn't count the people after. This stream has been really base, guys. Guys, I gotta thank you all so much for being here. And stopping by. What?
I have a lot of the stuff I say, a lot of people can agree with, I think.
Well, I do, like I said, I wanted my server to be a place where, you know, if you're left or you're right, you can have a reasonable discussion and not be hated.
And look, my goal with everything I do is to let people understand that they are cogs in a machine that inevitably is set to grind them into dust. And I don't think that should be the case. I think every single person in this chat deserves all of the basics to live comfortable and happy lives, regardless of their ideology, regardless of anything else. And that resonates with people, I feel.
Yeah, I think so too. I think that's pretty based.
That is the fundamental pillar of true leftism. People can pearl clutch all they want. I guarantee you, those people who clutch pearls will immediately turn on anyone else to uphold the liberal hegemony. That's why I hate liberalism.
Maybe. I mean, Nora did block me for calling her a liberal.
Yeah, no, we don't use that term here. I am a radical leftist. So much so I can do a full kickflip.
Like a kickflip.
Yeah, skateboarding kickflip. Absolutely radical.
Bruh. Anyway, I will catch you all next time. We have a couple more side quests to do, and then we'll finish off the main story. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of the game. I looked it up. We have, I think, 8 or 10, something like that, major bosses left. So probably 2 more streams, I would say. 2 or 3. And then we'll be done, and we'll be moving to Yakuza 3 Remake after that. So I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, have a good one.